Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chilling in the office, waiting for my tea. Gotta close the door so you don't see me pee. Waiting for the stream, waiting for the start. Oh no, hopping out my butt is a fart. Gotta go fast, gotta go quick. Who is this black man with a kendo stick? Whipping and lashing, quipping and crashing. What is this FD gonna stop blasting? Waiting on the stream, 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 waiting on the stream. Is everybody here? Oh, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? We streaming? We streaming? We streaming? We streaming? Getting everything. Getting everything ready. It is warm in here. If you're waiting, we are waiting. It is the FD finals or top. Oh, okay, hold on. Brief break. It's 80 degrees in here at the current time. There we go. Ah, new shirt available. New shirt available. New bag alert. New bag alert. New bag alert. Let's see. Let's see. Get the things going. It is warm as heck in here. HE double hockey sticks. Alex, who's in here? 10 viewers waiting on this goddamn top 16 to start. Welcome back to the stream. If you're on Twitch, welcome back. Welcome back. We in here. They got this copyright free music. Checking some. Oh. There we go. Y'all ready? How y'all doing? Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Well, this is technically evening now. We in here, bootyhustlers.com, which is the site in there. They said 6 o'clock. Copying links. I've been watching Badlands Chugs. Alright, there we go.
Welcome everybody, welcome out to, and welcome back. You know what? Because hopefully you've been enjoying
There's
this
a
whole
show
experience from Thursday till now. But guess what? We're not stopping until we find out who holds up those carbon fiber
Totally
trophies.
FBS spec. You on Twitch and YouTube.
Round 3.
Reggie, hope you're having a great weekend. Appreciate you, Reggie. It hasn't, sorry, chat live is currently unavailable. Okay. There we go. I can see you guys now. So it shows totally FES spec. Who's this? Hello? I don't even know who this is. It says no caller ID.
You can see in front of you, there are the young men and women wearing blue t-shirts down in the corner, down just in outside.
Yeah, that was me, Mr. Lincoln. Yeah. Beautifully, it's running beautifully. I'll be by in the neighborhood next week if you want to chop it up. Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
I am honored to stand
All right.
here before you.
Okay, yeah, just say my number. Bye.
Your local heroes who decided
I almost cussed that old man out. That was an old man.
I think that deserves a round of
There we go. Who in here? Twitch and YouTube, right? They're about to get off. These the new cadets.
I'd like to take a moment to thank their families. Some of them over here standing on
That dude right
sidelines.
there, no enthusiasm. He don't want to be there.
Our
Oh, yeah, I can't see
servicemen
him.
and women would not be able to do what we do.
Old boy right here,
So, thank you for what you do for
he
us.
ain't feeling it.
You guys are the backbone.
He like, damn, why I sign up for this? Every day is a new day. Grateful for every breath that I take.
Stand with me.
I won't take it for granted. Won't take it for granted. And then we'll learn from my mistakes. Ooh, okay.
Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your full name.
Gary King Jr.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear to be a pimp, the whole pimp, and nothing but the pimp. Keep pimping, player.
Of the United States.
Let me stop.
Against
Okay.
all enemies.
Okay, they got a light
Foreign and
skin.
domestic. That I will bear true faith.
True faith.
And allegiance to the same.
Those 12s, they look like 12s, huh? Nope, those is
That
11s.
the President of the United States. And the order.
Oh boy, got them 11s on. Let me see.
The officers of
Oh, they're not showing the black. I think those are the Concord 11s. Let's see. Make sure they're not no Team Jordans.
and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God.
Yes, sir. Okay. I think those are 11s.
Thank you so much.
Are those 10s? I think old boy in the corner got the 10s and old boy got the 11s. God damn. Air Force big drip down here. All right, everybody. We got to be quiet real quick for the one time they about to get serious.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through
For sure.
Let's make some
I thought she was
noise
gonna hit
for
some
the
notes on us for the one time.
And of course, the young men
Not
and
the
women in
best
the
national anthem song I've ever heard, but not the worst. I see a lot better Fergie. I thought she was gonna hit the "And
Are you
the
ready to do your top 16
Rockets
drivers? Here,
red
round 5 for the Formula Drift Pro
glare
Championship.
the
The crossroads going down as we have
game
our outer zones and we have our inner drivers, our inner demons, our gladiators of the game. We kick things off with that HyperNT.io. Dodge Viper from Ireland. It is
And then she
the
goes,
car.
America! Fuck yeah! Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way down, terrorists. Your days are through, and now you have to answer to America! Fuck yeah! I thought she was gonna get off on that, but you know, she ain't Gary. No back. I bet he got a flat butt.
Coral Works in Georgia. Let's make them proud.
Okay.
That Coral Works BMW on GT radial tires. It is Nick Novak.
Nick Novak. When his parents was making him, I was like, let's name him Novak, baby. Oh yeah. No, there you go. Cheesing, big cheesing.
Coming all the way from Italy.
Big happy.
Pennzoil Ferrari. With the
There we go.
Pennzoil
Federico
He is the
Sharifo.
sheriff, and he is ready to take what is his.
Technical
On exit
difficulty.
Tires. Driving Fiorella is
There you
Federico
Sharifo.
Sharifo.
That boy made it to top 16. There we go. Suit hard. You know, we're going to give the suit drip. His suit hard. Yellow. Pennzoil.
Coming to us from Japan, and your number
Is this
one qualifier.
Kazuya
The
Toguchi.
highest qualifying run he's ever had in his
Oh, okay.
ISR.
His Umbrella Girl kind of fire.
86. It is Kazuya
All right.
Toguchi.
There you go. He got the little Takumi bowl cut too. He said, let me get the Edgar, but the Japanese Edgar, they said, I got you, my boy. We're going to put the part in the front. There you go. There you go. Wave, up garage. All right, suit not as drippy. Not as drippy. Kind of boring, but it's okay.
Winner of round 3 in Orlando.
Okay, we got Dylan Hughes with the big purple fake prints looking out here. Let's read the chat real quick. Based, about damn time, a grade, mid-grade. Okay, America, USA, good movie. Ryan Little disappointing again. Glad I came back. I thought the stream was shut down for copyright. No, took it down so they couldn't get us. You can't rewrite the copyright if I am the platform. Look at that shirt. She looking, I'm looking, tires hooking. What kind of haircut he got? He looked like a healthy version of the situation right now.
Coming to us from Southern California, and that Evo Auto Works, Ed O'Brien, Nissan 370Z. He's got dances, he's got moves on the track, off the track. Make some noise. He wants it for Jeff Jones. Coming to us from New York, the Power Racing Type S vehicle. The Men in Black, he is out for it. The East Coast style, the plugs in the ears, and he's going to throw down MA Motorsports. Put some love out there and give him some love. Mike Power.
Mike Power all the way from New York.
Winner
We all here. Uh-oh, Ryan Turk. Winner. Okay, Ryan Turk looked like a big puddle of water right now. I'm going to need some. Okay, that's the first black umbrella girl I seen. Thank you, Ryan Turk. Ryan Turk wins. Ryan Turk, hands down, drippiest umbrella girl. Not because she's black, because I never see a woman of color. Oh, another one? He got the 2 for 2.
He is your defending
And she got the hair, the poof on her head.
Pilot of the Rockstar Toyota GR Supra.
GameStop ear piercing.
It is Frederick,
He took the
Norwegian
LZ out.
hammer, Osborne.
I hate to say this, Adam LZ better start driving that guy. Adam LZ is not a bad event driver. He's not a bad competitor, but he's just not cutting the cheese
V6 power turbocharged
in
Toyota
FD
GR
right now.
86
He's still a good
with
driver,
the Madi
but that car is too much car for him, like I said.
Kenshiro, the OG Gucci.
Ken Gucci, every time I see him, he slaps my butt and says, how you doing, big boy? I said, thank you, Mr. Gucci. You touch me like that again, we're going to have some barbecue fried rice in here.
Operator operated by
No
Drip
racial.
Cave in Northern California.
Matt Field.
And that's right, that's the head caveman. He is currently leading the pack.
Number 1, Falcon Tires girl out there. Big ass watch. Look like she about to call Zordon on it.
Corvette, the beast from the back.
Zordon, come in.
Matt Field. This gentleman is in it to win it. He's flying first class, and he's flying into the top 16. That by now Japan Sylvia S15 is Wataru Masayama.
Fucking phone, so you just missed Jeff Jones' fucking sick ass dance. Get off your goddamn phone.
Shut your ass up.
Drip Cave operated vehicles coming
Shut your ass up,
America.
sir.
We got Japan and Switzerland. The Toyota Gazoo Racing Switzerland Drip Cave
Hold on, let me
operated
see.
vehicle. It
What
is
Jeff Jones dance he do?
Meyer.
Let's see what dance Jeff Jones did. What sick ass dance did I miss? Let's see what dance did I miss.
He is running some signature teal and blue Falcon livery, driving that Falcon tire shit S15.
This the dance I missed?
Bakshis.
This the whole last dance I missed? Jeff Jones out there dancing and prancing. He got all these people. He better win. Jeff Jones, you got your whole crew doing this goofy ass dance. You better win. Let's see.
Gentlemen, let's send it.
He said he did a sick ass dance.
Round 5 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship. After this, we got Seattle. We move on to Utah.
couldn't hear
And then
that.
finally, we will crown a 2022 Formula
Stop
Drift
with the goddamn clicking
champion.
noise.
Shut your ass up. We waiting for the drive-in.
We've seen hot. We've seen a little bit of drizzle. Jeff Jones carries an umbrella for drizzle. So hopefully I see some umbrellas out there for the sun. Might get a little
me
bit
turn
of
this
moisture,
down.
might change things up. We saw some
Here we
practice,
go.
We saw some qualifying. We saw
There
it
we
all.
go.
And
Who
then
y'all
last
want to
week,
win?
who's gonna win here? Under the lights.
Yes,
at
that's the
Worldwide
dance.
Technology
Who
Racing
wins the event, fellas?
I'm Jared Deanna. We'll get Ryan Lontaine here in just a little
can't
bit.
see.
Thank you to
Who
Chris
wins the
Ewell
event, fellas?
and Brian
Yeah,
Eggers.
that's the dance.
And of course that of Ryan Lontaine. Give us some
Rider people.
insights. So
Now we going
just
to a commercial. Let's see. Who do I think's going to win? This is going to be hard. We got to see who's top 16 first.
Come on
Let's
over
see.
here,
Let's see
sir,
who's top
and,
16
let's throw on
first.
this headset. We got a special guest here, and I am talking to Staff Sergeant Joshua Hernkar.
They're about to talk to some
I did. So I did a good job of
people.
pronunciation.
Let's see.
Okay,
Let's
thank
see.
you so much.
FD
All right, you're
Live.
representing the United States Air Force.
Let's see
United States
who's
Air Force
going. Let's see
supports
who's
the Formula
going.
Drift
Let's see
Championship,
who's.
of course,
God damn it.
supports what I think
They
is the
didn't
best
post
country
top
in the world.
16 yet.
And,
Let's see.
you know,
Linktree.
we're talking about United States Air
Close
Force
that.
and
Follow link.
some young adults. That
Bro,
might
why
be
everybody
interested
he
in the
bring,
Air Force.
like,
What brought
What's
you
going
to-
on in St. Louis?
Oh,
I mean, it's
FD TikTok. Just send me the
How
FD.
long, maybe first of all, how long have you been?
so I've been in it for about 18 years now.
Wow, 18 years.
For,
Did you start when you were 10?
we're gonna find the formula. We're
You're
gonna
a
find the
baby
bracket
face, man.
right
About
now.
8 months after high school.
Okay, wow. So, life decision took you there, and talking about how about what roles have you?
Formula
played?
D. Let's see if they got the top
What roles and
16 up,
positions have
because
you
they haven't
had
posted about
while
it yet.
Being in the Air Force for 18 years.
Okay, so right now I'm the Air Force recruiter. So my job is to
Accept
find the best and
cookies.
brightest, bring them into the Air Force. Prior to that, I was in a career field called air
In
transportation.
Missouri, event
And
details.
our role was to safely move.
Well, they'll show the top
passengers
16
and
soon.
cargo
So what you
the
say?
entirety of
Ryan's
the
gonna take it.
Wow.
He looks dialed.
Where
Ryan
has the
Turk looks
United States Air Force
dialed.
taken you as far as
That's hard to
preparation?
say.
A lot of people
His
use that
nitrous
here
went
as
out
GM
earlier
fans
this
or
round.
car fans, so
Remember,
all
this stream
over
is
the world,
brought to
just
you by
adventure
bootyhustlers.com.
you know, protecting
Never fold.
Absolutely. So
Never
there's
stop,
place.
stay scheming, or keep dreaming. You can get this very same t-shirt I'm wearing and or the keychain
Louisiana.
at bootyhustlers.com, where we got all apparel. If you're watching this live, BH Slide 20 saves you 10%.
Awesome. And,
off the
overall,
stream.
your experience,
So
you know,
hop
what are some
on,
of the roles that we
get
talk
on,
to?
and let's watch some
Some
drifting.
roles
Right now,
that
we're
you
talking
said
to
are
this,
the best.
not
What
we,
are some
but
of the
Jared
roles
Deanna's
that you
talking to this Air
positioned
Force
some
recruiter.
of these recruits
Let's
into
see
that
what they
are
have to
kind of
say.
unique because everything's Air Force, airplanes, not just about planes flying, pilots, you know, mechanics. There's some many different unique positions that that are looking for placement. What are some unique positions that you maybe potentially place, or jobs that you think are unique
What's the
that are within the
temperature
United States
in
Air
here now?
Force?
Gotcha.
79.
We've got great career fields in special warfare.
Okay.
We've got over 140 different job opportunities. So really, it just depends on what the individuals want to do.
Yeah.
We have something for everybody.
Yeah. And for anybody
Yeah,
who
you
is
are too
looking
fucking
forward
awesome. I'll never
to
miss
joining the
one of
United
the
States Air
episodes
Force,
you
where can they
win.
find
I
some more
love your
information?
channel. Also, the
Great place to
content you
start
share
is
with us. You're the man.
airforce.com,
Appreciate
and then
you.
look for your nearest Air Force recruiter.
Okay.
Appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching, because you don't have to watch, but you do. Make sure you share with your friends.
What's your big hobby?
Trucks.
Trucks? Okay,
Yeah.
truck guy. That's cool. I mean, yeah, we don't.
It's
allow
on
trucks in the
Insta.
Formula Drift
So if I go to
Championship.
Formula
You got a big
Drift's
race truck,
Insta.
big tires, or anything like that?
I
Just
do.
kinda- Okay, what do you got?
Formula Drift got, okay, they got it broken down. They didn't have it broken down like how I would
It's a
want
real
it,
thing.
but
I don't understand.
we
I
got
got a Toyota Tundra,
Ryan
so I
Turk
understand
versus,
the truck thing. But,
correction.
Thank you so much
Who
for
we
your
got?
time.
We
Thank you for
got
what you do, and for more information,
Kazuya
just
Taguchi
say
versus Matt Power,
airforce.com.
Eve Myers versus Sharifo, Field versus Jeff Jones, Bocce's versus Novak,
Thank you so much for your support.
Appreciate it.
Dean Carney versus Matsu, Wataru, Gucci versus Hirsch, Hughes versus Charpentier, Turk versus Osbo. I'm going to play, this is how I'm going to break down the brackets to the top 8. I think Kazuya Taguchi and Mike Power might go one more time. Eve Myers versus Sharifo. I'm going to say Myers. Field versus Jones. I want to say Jeff Jones. But that's me being biased. Bocce's versus Novak. That's Bocce's. If his car is okay. Carney versus Matsumura. That's going to be tough. I want to go for the S15. Gucci Hurst. I want to go Gucci. Hughes Charpentier. I want to go Rome because he was able to beat him last time. Turk versus Osbo. That's going to have to go one more time. So let's see. I'll bet you $5 Rome's makes it to top 3. Brody Moss, why are you always trying to bet somebody, bro? You on both? You on Twitch and YouTube? Shout out to you, my boy. Let me turn this. How do I turn this? There you go. Let's see. Brody Moss, $5. You said top. I don't want to bet against Rome. That's my boy. That'd be evil of me, Brody. I can't be doing that. You know this, man. Oh, I don't even need the other chat open. The Twitch. Oh wow, you know how old this is? Wow. This is from wow. Wow, y'all see these cars? Odie Bocce's in the Hyundai Genesis. Jesus Christ. What commercial is this for? Falcon Tires? It can't be for Falcon Tires. Who is this for? Who would this be for? This got to be for Frederick Osborne or Rockstar Energy. Probably Rockstar Energy. It's got to be for Rockstar. I knew it. The official energy drink of Formula Drift. Bro.
And today we're going to talk about Royal Purple.
We're going to talk.
What actually goes into it.
What's tell us, Dylan Hughes?
Royal Purple has its proprietary
Royal Purple.
technology. It is fortified with
$50 to Gucci wins. You smoking dick. You got that mess? You never know. It's Formula Drift is like college basketball. It's very hard to predict once some of the top dogs is out. Let's see what they got going on here.
BC Racing, the official suspension of Formula Drift.
Okay.
For gold. Royal Purple, the official engine oil of Formula Drift. The synthetic expert.
We're going to watch this. It's just commercials right now. Let's see what they're talking about.
Welcome back to Worldwide Technology Raceway. Now, as we are getting set for our first battle, we've been talking about the heat throughout the weekend, but also we've been talking about the changing track conditions.
What's
So
the track conditions,
going
Jared?
down to Lorette Nickel, who has the ACT Advanced Clutch Technology Track Condition Report, and she's going to let us know how it is down on the track, and also with another driver, and that's Odie Bakshi's. Lorette, down to you.
Lorette Nickel, what she got to say? Is it raining?
And POV from
Let's see.
Odie about those changing track conditions. So sun has set. I think the heat is still staying in the asphalt. So what are you guys going to be dealing with moving forward?
I hope the heat's not staying in the asphalt too much, but I know that the Falcon tires love this kind of weather as it starts to cool down.
Smart man.
The tires
Sponsor shout out.
More to life. So I'm excited. I like it. It's, really, really hot conditions aren't good for anything in the car. But when it cools down, you start to have to be mindful. Not only is the car running better, but there's more traction in a lot of places. It's exciting. I mean, it's a handful because we just finished off in a really, really hot condition in top 32. So it's quite different now. But we've done this before. Most of us, conditions change, and car setups have to change a little bit.
Right, exactly. And so the sun is set, the lights are getting turned on. So that smoke line that you guys have to battle
Okay,
through
I'm
in the
listening.
chase position. How do you do that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's tough.
We getting some game.
You have to have muscle memory. You have to know the track, and by now, even if we get blinded a little bit, we just know.
Smoking on garlic cookies. Y'all on some eaters. That's embarrassing. Condom commercials. What? Finally, commercials over. Royal Purple is garbage. Hank Hill.
We can just have good, clean battles with some visibility.
Hank Hill, big upset.
Really appreciate your time. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, Lorette, and thank you, Odie. There is our ACT Advanced Clutch Technology Track Condition Report with Lorette and Odie Bakshi. The track report brought to you by ACT Clutch. Be sure to check out ACT's all-new Mod Twin Clutch at Advanced Clutch.
Where's everybody at, bro?
Clutch.com. Thank you to ACT Clutches. We are getting ready for our Royal Purple Top 16. Royal Purple, the synthetic experts, the official engine oil of Formula Drift.
I'm 23. I got 12 grand to spend. Spend it on bootyhustlers.com. Use code BHSLIDE20. Save 10% off. Like, comment, subscribe. Share with your friends and family. Share with your mom, your dad, your uncle, your granny. See the shirt I'm wearing? You could wear this very same shirt. See these keychains? You can get these very same keychains. We got a whole JZX 100 car we're giving away. Each spot you enter gets you a keychain. So if you want to win a car and get a keychain, you can do both at the same time. The code does not work on the giveaway car, but we're here to listen to Jared Deanna's Keys to Success.
The judges are looking.
What is he going to say now?
We need a quick and accurate initiation from that lead driver. They need to get the car at angle into the zone, get back on throttle quick.
Bro, speed it up right now.
One where it ends.
Before I have to take a poop on this
zone too,
poopers.
because that is the trickiest part of the track right there to get up to that
Closing
wall.
all these browsers.
Maintain momentum throughout the entirety
So
of the
that way I
course
don't have
and
no
only
lag.
decel where there's a decel area.
There we
That's
go.
vital.
Are we in
Chase car
here?
only has two responsibilities. They need to stay close and they need to mimic what the lead car is
12
doing.
grand. It
Pretty
depends
simple.
what car you want to get.
In practice,
Spend it on
very,
your mom.
very tricky.
You get a
You're gonna stay close, but you have
350Z,
to mimic the line, the
a
angle,
370Z,
and you have to
maybe,
mimic
a
the transition and everything
E46,
as well. I talked about
a
decelling in the right
E36.
area. We're gonna look at the decel map right now.
And some
right
good
now,
suspension.
the momentum map, and you can see those red squares, rectangles, whatever they are.
Uh-oh,
on
is
there.
that the slowdown
You need to
zone?
only slow down. Only slow down in those areas if you're the lead car. That gives the chase driver the knowledge, the comfort to get really close to that lead driver everywhere else in the track and prepare for a
Yo, Phoenix, it's going well in yourself, my boy. We got the multi-stream working. I'm happy about that.
Before outside zone 2 and outside zone 4, can't get around that corner without slowing down. It's the really dangerous.
Yes.
It's the meaty.
Brody, y'all hiring out there? I'm going to have to move out to Australia.
Coming into this round, we got 4 points separating Field and Osbo. Forsberg,
It depends. Like, what are you trying to do with the car exactly? That's good, Phoenix. I'm good. You R34 Skyline, you're not about to get for 10 grand. I'm sorry. Maybe an NA Auto RB20, nothing big special.
This is only round 5. I say only, but still round 5. And also 6, 7, 8, Utah. Seattle. Excuse me. You can see Monroe, Washington, Utah, and then Irwindale, California. I love the battle in Seattle. Monroe, Washington, Evergreen
Almost
Speedway.
streaming from
And then we got
Irwindale.
Utah Motorsports Campus in Utah, just outside Salt Lake City, and of course, the House of Drift, Irwindale, California. For the 19th year in a row, we will crown a Formula Drift champion. So,
I'm over here cutting my
and
nails.
remember, the title
that,
fight
huh?
tickets available July 18th.
They got Rad Dam versus Taylor Hall. You see how packed that is? That's how all of them should be.
October 14th, 15th, we're going to party. Yeah, that's right. So, tickets available July 18th, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. St. Louis, you ready to do this? I see you in the stands. Can you see yourself? Come on now, stomp your feet. Let me hear you. Stomp your feet. Let them hear you. St. Louis across the river that is the Mississippi River. Thank you for joining us out here, Worldwide Technology Raceway. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who's going to get the victory? Who's coming out on top? 16 drivers. Only one shall be the
Hey, look at them. They happy.
Gosh, look, we blew the sleeves off those guys' shirts.
Uh-oh.
They showed up with t-shirts.
Phoenix is
Now
now
they got
following.
That's how amazing.
Oh! 25-29.
Right now, we are running
Hokkaido, Japan versus Port Staff Station, New York.
First battle, our number one qualifier, Kazuya Taguchi.
Let's see how this runs out, or turns out.
He went against Adam LZ earlier. Unfortunately, Adam LZ did not hit the necessary zones. Mike Power did and came out on top. So
Thank you. Fish food, I appreciate you.
I can see Mike Power off in the distance, leaving that pedal commander burnout box.
I suck at putting tires on.
With that GTR engine.
But anything is possible.
Mike Power.
Anything is possible.
Motorsports Power Racing Type S, the sinister black with the barbed wire. Black on black.
Black on black.
Ready to attack. The Up Garage ISR Performance 86.
Lithuania? Whoa! Big shout out Lithuania. I used to upload a plank called Utanza. Is it Utanza? Something like that. Back in the day, my two favorite drivers are going at it to head to fucking head. Yes.
For our first battle of the Royal Purple Top 16.
Royal Purple Top 16. Let's see what we got. Kazuya Taguchi
The track is still hot.
versus
The sun has
Mike
set
Power.
off in the distance. The gateway to the west. See you at the crossroads. This is round 5 of the Formula Drift
Oh, with the
Championship.
purple
Kazuya
underglow.
Taguchi coming
All
down.
right.
Outside zone.
Ooh.
Mike Power not getting all the way into that first outside zone. Kazuya Taguchi does. Now it's that
Kazuya
outside
making
zone.
a lot of space. Mike Power not filling out any of those zones right now. Kind of concerning. But it's the fact that he has the lack of power, so he has to try to straighten out to catch up to him. But none of those zones, bro.
The back right properly in, the left just a bit, kind of riding the inside or right on top of that line.
If Kazuya Taguchi
And that outside zone box.
can hold his lead
Looks
to
like
Mike's
Mike Power
follow,
wasn't putting
he'll
his
beat
car
him.
quite in the right place there in the chase
Well,
position.
look right
So
here.
let's
It's kind of
watch
like where this is open up.
the sky
Like
view here.
Mike
You can see that
doesn't
Taguchi
feel
is
any of
in
that.
outside
Zone 1
zone.
missed.
Power is
Zone
not
2
outside the
missed.
Same thing goes for outside
Completely
zone number
missed.
2. Now Taguchi was not
Zone
deep in
3,
2, but Mike Power was nowhere near it. I
he
don't think Mike
hit
Power
some
got
of that.
power in outside
Zone
3,
4,
whereas Taguchi was somewhere
none of
right
it.
there,
He
and
didn't.
then Taguchi does
He
a
didn't
pretty
fill
good job
any of the
before.
zones, which he has to do on his
Mike Power
follow.
is well inside there as well.
I hate to say
I
it.
think Mike Power got into any of the outside zones.
None of those zones were filled, bro.
That's not really looking good.
It
for
wasn't.
Taguchi in a comparative sense now. We don't know how Taguchi's going to do, but Taguchi has a very easy job now in the chase position because he doesn't have a whole lot to overcome in terms of a chase, mimic a chase.
Yeah,
line.
all Kazuya Taguchi does have to do is follow Mike Power and get in at least 2 of those 4 zones, and he already beat him. Mike filled 0 zones, maybe zone 3 with his left tire, but that was about it.
Mimicking that angle.
It ain't coming no better or no worse for him.
Combined, but overall, we'll see how this 2J Power
This shirt feel nice.
F15
This shirt feel nice.
throws down Kazuya Taguchi, give himself a bit of distance, a bit of run up. And remember, that lead car it can only leave until the lights extinguish. You can see right
There
between
we
the
go.
drivers. The chase car can leave that start line. You'll see them kind of roll into it to pace themselves to make sure. And Kazuya does a really good job.
All right, let's see Kazuya. Kazuya already fulfilling that first outer zone. Moving on to that second one. He's already on them.
Ducks through that smoke. Good job out front by
Ooh.
Mike Power.
Mike Power's trying to put on a strong lead. Kazuya missed that third zone, but it doesn't matter because he fulfills that fourth. Yeah, he already won. Sorry, Mike Power, you lost to Kazuya.
Kazuya Taguchi, I think, with dropping into formation as opposed to kind of nosing in proximity, where do the judges stand as far as proximity or pocket? Like, you know, mimicking the angle, or I mean, it's kind of hard to dissect, but your elaboration as you watch this.
Yeah, if you look
elaboration.
At
I elaborate that dude lost. It's as simple as that. They be asking some stupid ass questions. What you think about that run when his proximity wasn't so good? Well, you know, it was proximity, you know.
Of course, it could be slightly closer, but if you compare his great line and maybe a car and a half width there away from the lead car compared to Mike Powers' further distance and further inside.
Right, that's what I said, bro.
What Taguchi is doing here is definitely what we're looking for comparatively. Of course, neither one of them was 100% ideal, but I think Taguchi did a much better job.
Taguchi had to do with what he had to work with. Mike Power wasn't really dipping into those zones like that one. Okay, you see how he's in, so he can go in. If he's shallow, how's he going to go out more? Because he's going to lose a lot more speed trying to follow. Why is this track so it? Well, it's a NASCAR track.
That's just been such a true indicator because, again, going 2 to 4, that flow into 3 overall, that really kind of threw Mike Power off. And
Type S,
Mike Power carrying momentum from a couple
yellows,
years ago,
suspension,
and winning at Irwindale. Would love to see him just, you know, really find that sweet spot. Don't know if he's really hit his stride. He's kind of right there, right at the cusp.
Kazuya, Taguchi.
Right now is not the time, but Kazuya Taguchi.
Damn,
man,
who's trying to bet me because Taguchi is going to win?
Moving on into
I'm checking this chat right now. Who said that?
And unfortunately, that is all she wrote for
Yo,
Mike
Gary,
Power.
greetings from
We
Lithuania.
are in that pedal
Didn't
command
even
for
miss
our
zone
box.
3
That is
either.
Eve
Yep.
Meyer At Gazoo Racing, Switzerland, Toyota.
Who is this? Is that a heat wave car? It looks like a heat wave
The
car.
heat wave palm tree on the
Yeah.
side.
I've seen that do that around
To
here.
the start line, Eve Meyer. Federico Sharifo.
Yeah, he was a cool
Federico,
dude. He's just smiling.
Taking a hit earlier with Daniel Stuckey. And then Eve Meyer earlier, you know, kind of Essa, when he went against Essa, was he getting 3 wheels off, came to the conclusion, not enough information.
There you go.
That's correct. He got bumped at the finish line, got spun out. Federico,
Got
of course,
the people watching. Thank you. Welcome.
After the finish line.
but after the finish line, his car got crushed in. So both of these drivers have had a little bit of drama building up to this battle right now. So
Save the drama for your mama or your llama.
hopefully they can stay away from, bumping into each other on this run. But hopefully they've had enough of that so far.
Yeah, try to keep it clean.
Let's
Keep it
see,
clean,
let's
boys.
see.
Let's see some good runs. Oop.
Oh, false start.
False start. All right, looks like Fetty jumped the light. Federico, lovingly, Fetty for short.
Strike one.
Strike one. Both these guys on next.
Yeah, I seen Eve Myers at Willow Springs driving one what was that, Grid Life.
Entering our 2022 championship, as you can see, our start line next year, celebrating 20 years the Formula Drift Championship. What all kicked off as an idea, as a fad here. Say that jokingly. Obviously not a fad. Growing worldwide, Formula Drift, the premier international drifting sanctioned body. Here we go, leaving that start line. Federico Sharifo.
There you go. Oh, how he missed the outer.
Out.
Wow.
And Eve Meyer there. Yeah.
Wow.
To be honest, I don't know. Fetty does have to finish this run.
If Federico Sharifo wins, he might make it to the grade 8.
Be an Italian flag on the spokes.
Wow.
Don't know what happened to Eve Meyer. I will say that I saw some fluid come off the back of Fetty's car.
Right?
Yeah, when he went to initiate, I saw kind of a splash. And I did see that at the end of his run while he's waiting. It looks like just either the radiator or something's flowing.
Where is he going? He's just going a long way around.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's going back to his.
He might be having an issue. But I'd like to know if he...
On the FD's, Lobo 562.
Generally, the drivers turn around at that red cone over there.
As soon as I get more time driving.
Let's take a look
I'm
at
not
the
promising you
replay.
anything.
So
All I'm
the
going to
same
say
thing
is,
I
you know,
said, yeah, I saw a splash.
what'll happen on you'll never know what can happen.
The vehicle, but it's hard to tell. Right there, right there.
Yeah, what happened? He just was like,
snapped the other way so quickly.
yeah, he wasn't with the business.
I don't even know what would cause that.
Yeah, that
Maybe lifting off the throttle, gripping real fast, the car rotates. Not sure. Maybe we can get the replay. Yeah, there we go.
So watch this. Splash. See that?
Yeah.
That back left. And that could very easily, but yeah, when you go
Why
to,
would you spin that way, though? If something was on the ground slippery, the car would have rotated.
But when he goes to
seemingly.
flick the other way,
Oh, he was
Uh-oh.
so early for the
Sean
transition.
Key.
yeah, I think everybody saw the fluids come off the back. The question
What's
is,
going
what
on here?
was it?
Let's see what it is. They driving the track, trying to investigate, see what happened.
All right, so
$2 from BH Tuna. Peer character turn around, waving his hand,
yeah,
saying,
everybody
"Hey,
saw
you!"
it,
while
but
wearing his
nothing
glasses.
is on the track
BootyHustlers.com. Make sure you support the
definitely
stream. Go over to
you know,
BootyHustlers.com.
I'd love for Eve to say,
Make
like,
sure
hey,
you support
what
the
happened?
stream.
Yeah.
Was it?
That's
you know,
right.
Did it feel slick, or was it just a total bonk?
Right. Did your car turn off?
Uh-oh,
Your grip
BH
is
Tuna
stuck?
donated
Or
$2
what? I don't even know.
Well,
Grip is
to
stuck.
the
Look
shoot.
at
Shout out to
that.
BH Tuna.
That's probably water. I mean, water system. He has a rear rat in that thing. You see
Ching,
the air
ching,
squeeze?
ching, 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 ching. $2. We can share a chicken sandwich now.
Very good.
That thing is dripping quite a bit. I mean,
Yeah, and Eve's not raising any concerns either. So
It's not dripping to his car is not dripping
Right,
enough
right.
where it's gonna make a catastrophic difference. 4 drops is not gonna make this man spin the opposite direction. Oh my God! I wish they'd shut up. There you go, Federico Sharifo. All he has to do is complete this run and he wins. Don't spin out. There you go. Oh, don't cut, don't cut, don't cut.
It seems like he's doing a good job in that pocket and on that third outside zone. An early transition into outside zone 4, but does salvage it.
There we go, Federico Sharifo with the win.
Meyer did spin, but he finished out the run.
That's correct.
So
That's all he needed to do.
unfortunately
Federico
for Eve,
Sharifo
it
just
was
won.
over just as it began, and that hurts. That hurts because this is
BootyHustlers.com. Support the chat. Support the channel.
I believe Federico, this is the furthest. that he'll
Support
get.
me because I'll support y'all. Support us because we support
So
you.
looking at Eve Meyer, he does get into outside zone 1, whereas Federico does not. Outside zone 2, Eve gets in and leaves it very quickly. And like you said, Federico is a little further inside, but then gets on the same line as they go through outside zone number 3 in the lead position there. Eve transitions nicely into 4, and Federico transitions slightly early, but manages to finesse the car back into outside zone 4. So Eve isn't in the beginning of zone 1 there, but you can see he works his way into it. I guess the line that he was taking at initiation didn't allow him to get in early, but
Let's see
his
what
way
we
there.
got here
And
going,
then
people.
in,
What is
outside
up?
zone
Good
3,
morning,
they
good
both did a
evening, good
decent job
afternoon.
there.
We are
Federico
back.
was probably a little bit
Top
outside.
16,
And then
Kazuya
Federico,
Taguchi
transitions a little
took
bit
out
earlier there,
Mike
but
Power.
does
It
get
looks
into
like
outside zone
Federico
4.
Sharifo just took out
Triple
Eve
F jersey
Myers.
department, Pennzoil Lubricants, Fiorella Ferrari. It looks like Eve Meyer jumping out, and he's saying, look at this thing drip. So now it seems that he's pointing it out. He's saying, what is this?
He's like, bro. He's like,
Obviously, you know, body language here. He's pointing out what we're seeing, and you called it out, Brian. You said, hey, this is an opportunity for him. You know, why is he spinning? And obviously, you know, you're not allowed to use, you know, cooler or water wetter. Let's take a look at it again. Why did he go right?
that's what I'm
I
saying.
can't fathom why the car would go right. I don't.
That doesn't make sense. Like, if you spun out, you spun out. You'd spin out, he would spin out the other way, not this way.
Flick it in, and
Look.
then he spin to the left.
Because he's already
Watch.
set. The car's
He's
already
drifting.
Set. He had set, and then all of a sudden,
It just whips. Yeah, his front wheels, he couldn't.
but he was the front of his car was nowhere near the back of Federico's car at that point in time. Like if you look at where the front of it's like this, right? The back of the car is in the zone. The water would technically be in the zone, and the front of
These
Eve's
dudes
car
are
is
clueless, bro.
way out of the zone. So I don't
These
see
dudes
how
are
if there was water on the
clueless.
ground,
They
how
do
that would
not
be
know what's
affected.
going on. Like, he's
So,
dripping a lot
that
because
is-
he's sitting
that's
now,
not
but
really
when he was
driving
sitting,
speed,
he
really,
wasn't
but
sitting this
I
much
don't know.
before, and I believe they have to run water.
It seemed
Was
uncharacteristic,
it
but at the same time,
deionized?
we've
What
seen
is that?
crazier things. Trying to find out what's going on.
What is that water
The
I'm
only thing I
having?
can see is
Not
that
pure.
power
Somebody
wasn't
help
being
me out
supplied
here.
to
The
rear
water.
tires anymore. The car would straighten.
I can't think of the
and
water
then,
they have.
I don't know. We're getting a different explanation here from maybe a spotter.
Shout out to my wife Stephanie and Kim and Josh and Andrew and Carmen and Parker and Tyson. Colin.
Unpurified,
Charlie,
unwatered,
watch your
distilled water.
Love you guys. See you soon.
They got to run distilled water. There we go. But still, that would have the track's so hot.
Enjoying the 50-50 vibes, and right now, wondering what's going on here.
There you go.
So,
Yep, they know.
Taking a look at the tail of the tape, we're running it back here, and it looks like we do have a verdict.
Of
so
course,
to
that was
Federico
easy.
Sharifo, 2-1. So Fetty.
I like when they're gonna ask like, "Why'd you give him one more time?"
Actually, be the furthest, or it is the furthest.
Is that the drift? It wouldn't help if he did that anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say that would be a drift flop. Like he tried, but the thing is, he did a flop, and it wasn't like he knew the water was there until both runs were done. It wasn't like anybody. So he's supposed to have a spotter in his helmet watching this, telling him.
Driver that could have a perfect weekend after
Uh-oh, they're rowing the
first
boat.
in
What they gonna do
Kazuya.
behind him?
So far, an excellent weekend for you.
Yeah, so far, I'm very happy about yesterday's qualifying. You know, I got top qualifier. It was the first time in US series, so I'm happy.
There we go,
I'm
coming
very
through.
Happy about that. And also,
Hey
my team owner,
Jude,
Jerry
don't
is
look so
smiling.
sad.
But today is different day.
Make a
We're,
sad
here,
song.
Main day, so we just
Jesus Christ, 100
grade
degrees.
8,
There you go.
with the top 16
Matt Field
was
32,
Mike
Jeff Jones
He's
39.
running same tires, which is
Both
GTV,
California
and also
SV,
same
SJ.
total
I've been to
company,
Jeff Jones'
GTV.
house, nice house in Sun Valley.
I wanna-
Sun Valley.
Just like that, and we got win. And next battle, I don't know, Fede or Fede? Okay, yeah, let's show JDM style. I'm so excited.
Thank you, Kazuya.
He could win. Who said that earlier? Let me see. Who
Guess
said that
what? His
earlier?
English is better than my Japanese, so I love his
Who
excitement.
said-
You can see it regardless.
Oh, it doesn't show me the
his body
the
language
above
and his
stream. Let me
excitement
see who
is
said that.
international. So stoked.
Brian,
for
a little
Kazuya Taguchi. Number one
disappointed.
qualifier. He does get
I
3
think
points,
somebody
too.
said Kazuya
So,
Taguchi was going to
Taguchi.
win.
Now let's
And if he
go
does,
on.
hey, I'm with it. Let's go. Jeff Jones versus
This is the Drift Cave Boss.
Matt Field. Oh, Jeff Jones missing that whole outer zone one right there. But he will he compensate? Oh! Damn. It's okay. It's okay, Jeff Jones.
Into that final outside zone. And Jeff Jones still pushes, but he knows he's spun out. That will be, unfortunately, a deficit for Jeff Jones. But Matt Field, the guy to beat, he's got the target on his back. But right behind him, Frederick Osbo, he's got the star on his back.
Yeah, that error that he made there wasn't quite a full spin. You could see that he got it to a little bit more angle, got out on the throttle, and kind of worked his way
Here's
through
in
it there.
that
So
zone.
as
What
he
happened
transitions
right about
he
here?
doesn't have the
Too
momentum.
much sauce.
He over-rotates, get back on throttle, almost straight.
But keeps
So
it going.
it's
Keeps
this
it
very
going. He
awkward
fulfills that
situation
outer zone
with his
3.
car there.
Does he
And
fulfill
it's
outer zone
got
4?
no, bearing
Ooh,
whatsoever
halfway.
on what Matt Field did in the lead. Matt Field was doing
This is
his
my
own thing
least,
there, and
to
it
be
just seems like
honest,
Jeff
this is my least favorite track.
No,
If everybody
he
wanted
was
to know, like,
well beyond that. I think it was just rotating.
What was my, like,
Ripped up and seemed like he threw it in and ripped.
least favorite FD track is this one. Washington being one of my favorites. Long Beach being one of my favorites because of the level of difficulty. And then I'd say I would put it would be
unchaseable. But in the chase position, it's a huge deficit for him. The chase, he right now
Washington,
hope for Matt Field to make an
Long
error
Beach,
like that or bigger in
Irwindale.
his chase run. And at the same time, Jeff is going to have to
because of the seating. The seating for Washington is right there, and they got shade, so you can see the whole track from wherever you sit. Unlike
Relentless is a nickname that Ryan gave him a long time ago.
What's it called?
Not only as a nickname, but
Irwindale, where you got to sit in different zones, like you can't, like everything comes to you at Washington, because it's like this and then this and then this, yeah.
not just towards Jeff, but Jeff right now, a lot of eyeballs. Would love for more companies to support, privateers and teams like that. I mean, essentially, you have teams of different degrees, but people like Jeff Jones are definitely a great.
The reason why I put Long Beach above Irwindale, because Long Beach is like a street vibe. Everything there is not a track, so the vibes are different. Jeff Jones, Matt Field not fulfilling any of that first outer zone. Okay, Jeff Jones missed that second outer zone.
He was absolutely just buried in that smoke. Now
there you go.
Through that final outside zone. Jeff Jones' car producing.
There you go. Oh, Matt Field a little straight right there.
His wheel speed just cranking it out. Looks like he stopped by the Spirit store and grabbed a smoke machine.
Wow, that was a clever one. Spirit store.
Normally about the Body Works, those Spirit stores, But let's take a look at it again. Let's run it back, as they say.
Let's see what Ryan Lontaine has to say.
You can see that in his performance. So good initiation for Jeff. Comes out of outside zone 1, but Matt Fields on a tighter line there. And let's see here through outside zone 2. But Jeff does miss outside zone number 2, and well, Matt Field follows him. So of course his line's going to be off there as well.
Okay. What about this one?
A better job here of mimicking.
What about that
Jeff
one?
is doing in the lead. Jeff does get into outside zone 2 a little bit earlier, but Matt Field gets in there and joins him as well.
All right, let's see the outcome of this run.
I want to see it one more time, but Jeff Jones messed up on the outer zone number 2.
Fills that third outside zone. You see him quick little shimmy into that third outside zone. Not exactly tuck in on that final outside zone, but he's got to get involved.
Let's see what they say.
Left for Field or right for Jones. And Matt
All
Field
right.
does get the win. A good effort there by Jeff Jones. I think if he didn't have that kind of caught up line in the outside zone 2, it wouldn't be so absolute, decision towards Matt Field. But he knows he's going against the points leader. He's going against somebody who's running for the championship.
Matt Field, I wanted to see go one more time, but Jeff Jones messed up on that outer zone 2. Almost spun out, but it's okay. Taguchi, I think, can beat Sharifo. Wow, Taguchi might win. I feel like Taguchi could get a strong third. And mind you, he's in the FRS. It's been hard for a person to dial down the FRS in these competitions, but this is where the FRS is the strongest on these semi-grip tracks.
Shout out to you. Thank you so much for tuning in, supporting, and loving on your man time.
Uh-oh.
Let's throw it down.
Who's this? Caesar A.
It is. This is his first time ever in the
Thank you.
top 16.
Uh-oh, what do you have to say,
And so
Federico
excited for you
Sharifo?
that things are working. You put a lot of work in the last 10 days. So tell everybody what you've done.
So we've been working on those details that you sometimes ignore because the car looks perfect, looks on point, but it's working on the really small details and being meticulous and overthinking about what could happen today. We were prepared. I simulated a situation like the hit of today on a wall, not somebody running into me, so we got back on track. And to be honest, the more I advance, the more I feel comfortable and I feel in the place where I should be. So I just can't wait now to meet Kazuya, I guess. And it's a beautiful
Andrew Hunt. In the house, thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
congratulations, Federico Sharifo.
Coming through now, we got Odi Bachis versus Novak.
Riverside, California. Here we go. Odi Bachis and Nick Novak.
Might be light work for Mr. Bachis. Keeping it funky by that with the proximity. Ooh, what? What? This is not like Odi Bachis. Yep.
What is going on with Odi?
Whoa, I was not expecting that at all. Wow. So all Novak has to do is make sure his follow run is good and Odi Bachis is eliminated from this round.
He shut it down.
Oh no, he did call a comp timeout because he bumped into somebody earlier in the front right. They had to check it. Remember?
That's right. He did. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did not take note of that because Odi went against Reader. He did call that comp timeout. And he says, I need to be 100% going against Reader.
Right.
And he did. So
they checked that front right.
Right. Well, he changed his time.
Let's see what happened here. Let's see.
Well, let's look at. Here we go. We've got the initiation. Odie had a hesitation there going to outside zone 1, didn't fill it.
He
like
said his car
Nick
was
did.
acting up
And right there,
earlier,
Nick
but
has a
then
bit
it
of
was
a
just like,
bobble,
he was
but
just
Odie
like,
has
man,
a
I'm
much
over it.
bigger one that I don't think was caused by Nick's. And then, was that 3 wheels off for Odie?
Yep.
That might have been 3 off for Odie in the chase there through outside zone number 3. We're going to have to look at that again. Hopefully we can see through the smoke whether or not that was 3 wheels off.
That was 3 wheels off.
That's...
Let's see what they gotta say.
All right, so a very crazy turn of events. Looked like, I mean, just how much dirt was being thrown up. We'll run that back. Right now, we're going to finish out the second half of this battle. But how loose Odie is very, very surprising. That's very uncharacteristic of Odie Bakshi's. But guess what? Nick Novak could enter into the Great 8 for the first time. So another newcomer. We're talking about Matt Field going against Odie like it's definitive. But guess what? Nope, not today. It's not Novak. It's Yes back. Come on. Bring it back. As Odie Bakshi goes that first outside zone. Looks a lot more settled here. Now, oh no, Nick Novak dies over the inside. He drifts up and takes that line. That's what we were talking about. That's what Jeff Jones did. Now,
but he didn't go off track.
Zone,
he didn't. All you got to do is keep it together, Nick. Keep it together.
Will come into play, and now again, Nick not hitting that second outside zone, not hitting that fourth.
You see, the only thing that works against Odie right here is 3 wheels off the track, and that's a no-no. So I'm gonna give that to Nick Novak. I'm sorry.
Run. Lead versus lead, chase versus chase. That's what we're analyzing.
Make sure we got the whole chat in here.
Yes, it is, Jared.
I just, you know, I want to be cognizant of, you know, you being here in the announcer's booth. Want to make sure that, you know.
What y'all think, chat? How you liking the stream so far? Y'all like these? You like the live FD vibes? Let me know what y'all think.
Is judging and not announcing. I'm gonna go ahead and you don't need to elaborate. You kind of go ahead and sit and meld with it, and you think in your own head, because I know Brian and Chris, they're analyzing, and I'm looking over your guys' shoulders. You haven't chosen anything, so I'm just generically talking about the run and what I see, not trying to steer.
Stream looks good, Uncle. Guys, appreciate you, Bodie Moss.
Other than Nick Novak filled that outside zone. This was the lead run of Nick Novak, so we're really focusing on this. Again, Novak gets out of the second zone. Watch Odie Bakshi's. So that's a 1, that's a 2, and that's 3 off. That front left was off. That's an incomplete. Yep. So,
I already told you.
It was very clear, and it's very unlike Odie. That's why I'm just as shocked. And you know, we saw it earlier. You know, we saw in Robert Thorne. We saw that earlier with you know, TLO going off, Robert Thorne going off, and
Let's see
now
what they
here
say.
is Odie Bakshi's, who, you know, second in the championship.
Nick Novak better not be no one more times.
Going for the championship this year.
Easy
again,
money.
Nick Novak gets the victory. Novak advances on into
54. That's the Rocks football number.
Novak flying that.
The stream is sick. Thank you. Love the stream. Good to hear your input on the runs. Man, seems like the E46 is just perfect for drifting. E46 is a well-balanced chassis. Drift, grip, off-road. I'm over here looking, but y'all are up here. Drift, grip, off-road.
Well, Jared, that's a couple of upsets so far there.
Yeah, talking about, you know, I mean, as far as, you know, not so much upsets. I mean,
not even in numerically, because Odie did.
Dean Carney, 33, versus Wataru Masuyama. Is that Masuyama?
Right.
Got knocked out.
Masuyama.
Just a bit of a surprise, maybe.
1,333 horsepower versus 950.
I think the big upset here is for Odie.
He got a whole scat pack on him.
100%. He said he turned off the nitrous, tried to go for it on that first run, but he knew he got in and salvaged a, you know, qualifying position. But that is
first
a big
time
shock
watching
to
FD
the
Pro.
Odie
Your
camp.
commentary is adding a different level
you know,
to it.
Nick
Thank
Novak,
you.
He's stoked. So, you know, and that's
So we got
you know, we talked about
Dean
Kazuya
Carney
Taguchi,
in the
why
Viper
working for him
versus
this round. Here he
Wataru
is,
Matsuyama
going through power. He goes
in the
against Federico.
S15.
And
That
Kazuya
S15
Taguchi
is drippy.
has a real good shot at winning this darn event. We always talk about that perfect event, #1 qualifier. Why do things come to fruition when they do? The stars align. You know, the car, the track setup, the headspace, you know, the temperature, all of those things combined.
Let's see.
Yeah,
It'd be great to see. Look,
79 280Z.
but
You know
four
what I
different
really
winners.
want?
This is the 5th event.
I want a
A
Haku,
different winner.
Yeah.
a Haku,
It's,
And that would be great.
a,
I think.
It's a lot of
Hakoska
stars
Skyline,
win
however you
or
say it,
win
with
an
a
event.
VR38 all-wheel
Sometimes
drive
just for a
system in
single
it.
win.
Like, I want the modernness of the new car, but in the old car body,
This to be occurring. Is this the
with the
furthest
AC
they
and
go
all,
back?
just
Yeah.
screaming.
We have 2 drivers in top 8.
Stock. It could be stock. It doesn't need all that power.
Well,
But
and then I don't know
you
how
never,
far
you never.
the
I'm gonna put it in the world right now. Hell, I'll VR38 swap the R33 if somebody got the
Let's
swap.
talk about Dean Carnage Carney, who qualified 31st against Wataru Masayama, qualified 15th.
Dean's
Look
car
at this. Man, look at
has
that
too
paint.
much.
Black paint is just
That car is
shining
not
like
right
a
for
diamond.
Formula Drift. It's like
Black pearl.
it's a
Dean
great
Carnage
grip
Carney.
car, but it's not it. Like it worked back in the day because everybody else fell in horsepower. But now in a world where everybody makes damn near the same horsepower to power to weight ratio, it makes a big difference. Like watch with Wataru Masayama. Right here, like the thing. Oh, Richard Valdez. Thank you. Like right here, you notice Dean has to fight that car a lot to keep up with Wataru. Not fighting in a sense that he's not making enough power. He's making too much. So as you notice, he'll dive in, stop, dive in, stop, dive in, stop. It looks choppy when he drives. It's a lot of choppy because it's like this car is too powerful.
Let's look at it again.
Like just look at it. Like once he dives and he gets close, he kind of has to stop. You'll see on the second this turn right here. You see?
Way too early there. Doesn't have the momentum to get to outside zone 2, whereas Masuyama did get out to it. And then Masuyama runs through 3. Carney does a better job in 3, and then does not get into outside zone 4, but does.
I'm gonna give that one though, Masuyama, Wataru.
Making compromise online through outside zone 4. So as you look at that from a different view, you can see the proximity is not great right there. Dean does cut the line quite a bit there. Gains a bit of proximity.
Right,
but
you see?
Masuyama had been on throttle earlier than him because of his better line.
And I don't,
there.
and I,
So it
what
does start
the
to pull
problem
away. He
is
does sacrifice
that
line
nobody,
again.
nobody's really explaining this to the audience. Like if somebody set Dean Carney down, because Dean Carney drives S chassis,
Dean Carnage Carney will lead.
but it's like, hey, bro, it's at this point it costs too
I have a
much.
feeling Dean's gonna
Like
go
for
it
him, he's
again.
making his
He
residuals
knows
on the
that
back end with
he
that
had
car.
major
So
mistake.
this is
We
like,
saw
you know,
Masayama
more or
on the
less like,
left-hand
hey,
side of him.
my name's
Quite a
Dean
bit of
Carney. I got
delay,
this
and
many
that's
followers
going
on
to
Instagram.
really
This is
create
how
a
many people
fire
watch
in the
me
cockpit
drive.
of the Dodge Viper.
This is the following they got. So that makes promotional reasons. Now you see, like now he's taking off. Now it won't be a lot of ducking and diving. But the power to weight ratio of that S15, watch, this is the part right there is going to catch him up. But then he's going to be hesitant. He's going to at least be a car away. Now he's going to pull away from Wataru. Right around here. But yeah, Masuyama was keeping up right there. But he fulfills all his zones. He fulfilled all his zones. So I don't want to see it one more time.
Look at this. He's advanced. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Easy now,
Sorry,
Jared.
but I'm not just knee jerk
Jumping
reaction.
to conclusions,
I'm not jumping to
I'm
conclusions.
I'm saying Wataru's moving on. That's how I feel. It would be quite interesting to see Wataru versus Kazuya Taguchi. Kazuya Taguchi in the finals, because then you'd have like a true JDM battle.
Online, good mimic on angle as well. So as they come through zone number 2, you can see that Masuyama's right in that sweet spot.
Remember, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share this video or any of my videos. The recent video we did with NRG. Shout out to NRG for always helping us out. Shout out to Tasty Garage for letting us use making a cool steering wheel. Keep the vibes going, bro. Really love what you're doing down there. There we go. I told you, Wataru won. Easy. No disrespect to Dean. Dean is a high caliber driver, but that Viper's holding him back. But as you see, he's got the DDE and Hypertune NFT, so it's like on this end, this is to fulfill some obligations, but also that's his thing. Drifting a Viper is an amazing thing, especially when you're doing outside of professional level, as in like on the back end. You see? That'd be dope. Masayama, you can see like Masayama. It'd be cool to see Masayama Ken Gucci, like all. It'd be cool to see like a top like Japanese drivers, which would be cool because Ken Gucci hasn't made it this far in a minute.
Formula Drift. Ken Gucci, Jonathan
Even
Hirsch,
power.
see the stats?
Let's see what they got going
Says
on.
Okinawa, Japan, but Southern California. Of course, he was born in Japan.
Oh
but,
my
Paducah,
God, sharp
Kentucky
pain in my
right
stomach.
there. Jonathan Hurst. Hurst was to go against Chris Forsberg. Lost
Jonathan
his cylinder in
Hurst
his
beat
VR
Chris
powered
Forsberg.
all-new Z.
Yeah, Chris Forsberg dropped his cylinder. He said, I gotta go, coach. I'm
Lost
tired.
Power, so unfortunately could not progress on.
Let's see what goes on here. This will be an interesting battle because Jonathan Hurst, I first saw him in the, like I said before, the orange G37. Now he's in an orange E46. They're lining up. Did the sound go out? Probably FD tripping.
Here we go with this next
LS
battle,
powered
Ken Gucci, Jonathan
E46
Hurst.
versus the V6 powered twin turbo
So Ken Gucci will lead,
GR86.
Jonathan Hurst giving chase. Ken Gucci through that start chicane. Initiating into that first outside
There we go.
goal.
Oh.
Contact.
Who made the contact?
We'll see.
Maybe. Could we consider that a collision? I think that we can.
I was trying to blow this.
That's
I was
a
about to
level
go.
above contact.
Oh.
So we have a couple of different. Ooh, that looks like that looks way worse than we thought on first look there.
Damn, he just gonna
There are
run cuz
different
bumper
levels
over like.
of
Oh, that's his bumper.
Cars touching each other. There's contact, which is just they touched each other and they moved on and everything's fine. A collision, we need a statement of fault from the judges. So this is definitely going to be one of those situations. As we look at these beautiful drone footage that we have here, we're going to get a great view of what occurred at initiation.
Okay.
Wow.
So that
Let's see.
impact happened almost right at the beginning of the zone. So that decel zone ends right at the beginning of the zone, and that's almost where it happened. You can see that was still kind of.
Let me see that one more
collision
time.
was on its way to happening at the beginning of the zone, and it occurred just beyond the beginning of outside zone number 1. So it's good that we have a couple of different views on this. It's going to give us a couple of perspectives, and.
Yeah, that was quite a big contact. Unfortunate for Ken Gucci. Looks like he sustained a bit more damage. We will see.
So front left suspension potentially is damaged, or are they going to let him drive away? No, they're flattening him off. So
Damn.
it looks like potentially that is.
So you
serious
see where he's
damage.
pulling the e-brake? That's the allowed decel zone. But then it's like he starts drifting, and then Jonathan Hurst doesn't slow down enough. Like through this decel zone, it's like in Gran Turismo. It's like almost like he braked later than Ken Gucci. Let me
Let's look
see.
at the momentum of Ken
Yeah,
Gucci.
see, right there, he braked later, thinking he could speed up to Ken Gucci, and that's what it looked happen. I do that all the time in Gran Turismo. I'll brake later. So let's watch. Look at the back lights on the car. That's where the start of the diesel zone is. Or hold on, why did he? Oh, he stopped because he hit him. Run it one more time. Run it one more time.
Yeah, and Ryan, we've instituted decel sensors and decel lights.
Yeah, we have lights on the windshield that will light up if the car is.
Look at him smiling.
Still Gucci. Still sees
Hey,
Ken Gucci
hey.
still has such a great spirit. Sorry, he's saying sorry.
He's probably rolling his eyes like this fucking car. He's like, I'm over it, bro. Just get me off this fucking track, bro.
The Ken Gucci Motorsports
Here we
Toyota
go.
GR86.
So that's the decel zone I want to say.
Looking for that.
Or right
decel
here.
light on the windshield, right there.
So he does it.
And then it turns off, and then the impact happens. So the decel light comes on when a certain threshold is met, and that is a decel, a certain amount of speed lost over a short amount of distance. So you can see the decel light coming on in the decel area. It turns off at the beginning of the zone, which is perfect. And you can see that in the chase position, it looks like, you know, after watching this a few times, it just looks like Hurst in the chase position isn't adapting to what the lead car is doing. The lead car is allowed to decel in that area, and then
So
they
right
get
there, I
back
said,
on
I
the
said.
beginning of the zone, but
So
it didn't look like-
what I'm not saying it was right or
Like, it
wrong,
didn't
but what I'm
look
saying
like
is Ken
Ken
Gucci
had the chance to
slowed down
throttle,
because he was
but
allowed in
he
that
hit,
zone,
so
and then Jonathan Hurst may or may not did see like because if you look at side, let's look at it
Get the car
sideways.
set, and they get back on throttle by the beginning of the
So
zone.
he's
You
already
can see
he
there
should
that
already be able to see
there was a
him,
slight flash
but then he
from-
already smacked him.
from Hurst's decel light. You can see it in the windshield there. just before impact.
Yeah.
Maybe there should have been more potentially.
What is the FJ Cruiser in Australia, Brody?
One of those tricky situations. So now we're going to have to assess fault. They're still working on getting Gushi's car off the track. As there is
Bro, this is that shit that be having me upset. Get them hunk of junks off the track.
Components there.
Let's keep it pushing.
Gushi's car is being
Let's keep it
off.
funky.
Once we get that car off, then we will assess fault, and we will see. Then at that point, whoever's not at fault will have 10 minutes to look at their car. If the other driver, the one that is considered at fault, wants to look at their car, they then have to call a competition timeout. Once the 10 minutes elapses for the vehicle that is not at fault, if they're not done fixing their car, they can then call a competition timeout if they need extra 5 minutes.
So total of 15.
Total of 15 potentially.
Once they get hands on the car,
Exactly.
who's not at fault, 15. But yeah, we'll see. It seems like Gushi caught the majority of the damage here. So we'll see if we get it together. Our judges are really going to analyze this run. I heard you even say it. This is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one, and it's a lot to scrutinize. But when we
More
come
top
back,
16,
more to
stay
come, we already have.
tuned.
We got
Oh, the
5
FJ
drivers
Cruiser,
starting
that's
for
what
eight.
it's called.
So
I didn't know in
it's
Australia,
16
if you had something like, you know how you guys get the Toyota Hilux, but we don't get the Toyota Hilux? Like, you guys got the Toyota Surf, which is our Forerunner, but you got the diesel version? Like, we never got the diesel version. That's why I asked.
Solution for champions the world over. We know what it takes to win. Pushing boundaries, performing under pressure, and having the best people on your team.
Jack Shanahan,
Our tech support are performance specialists, available
Global
24
Tech
hours
Support.
and ready to talk one-on-one about your winning
She
formula.
like, yeah, you fucked.
Link ECU.
You're fucked.
The performance, reliability, and power
Oh.
to get to the podium.
How does one car going wild in the mall like this towed to the GR store?
You're right.
We need more cars.
What mall is this? They look abandoned as hell. Okay. What game is this? Alright, they got the 180 with the S15 dash. Torque Drift 2.
The Falcon Azena's RT660 is the enthusiast choice for ultra-high performance, engineered for predictable handling and stability. The
That's a
RT660 provides maximum traction.
Sell. Australia got the little Holden V8.
Falcon Azena's RT660.
When I'm flying, I put my helmet on.
No,
I bagger down.
we're gonna be out here for the baby shower. Sorry. As weird as it sounds, Fourth to Hate,
American.
I would love to come to the BMX jam, but the dude who tunes my car is having a baby shower, and that's kind of like more important. It's one of those things,
Kicking your butt.
it's deeper than the car, it's like the relationship. And my tuner invited me to the baby shower. I'm hoping it's a boy, a little boy, a little googly gaga, goo gaga, goo gaga. So I can't really miss my tuner's baby shower because that's my homie. I hope you can understand that. That's the dude who put my... Bro, my R33 wouldn't be running this good without my boy's help. So, and the weird relationship is like, he's a good person.
Even under severe squeeze film conditions caused by sudden shock, extreme high loads or low RPMs, Max Gear helps reduce bearing weight. I am pretty sure we put this to the test more than anybody else. Slippery, synthetic, and complete with center-leg technology. Max Gear
Okay.
reduces wear and friction, which will
I would always thought, like, for that, they would use, like, a little scoop and doop doop. Like, it would be cool if he took that thing he's putting the gear oil in and had, like, a clear tube so they could see it's purple. Like, him under the car don't tell much, but I guess from the top, it's all the same shit. It's not my commercial. Crossroads. Okay, they got the little bootleg Metallica with the clapping. Ryan Turk, this old. Is it? No, this last season. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I feel that. I thought it was like the homegirl's sister's 6th annual baby shower. No. This is my homie's, my tuner's first baby. And he was like, yo, dog, we don't have to just do car stuff. And I was like, bro, I only see you like it's weird because I talk to him like every week and it'll be not about car stuff. And I'm like, you were that guy, so I don't mind, like, okay.
Can he
Blue Jam? Blue Jam! Thank you. But yeah, pretty much you see the shirt. You see the stream, bootyhustlers.com, bringing you the latest and greatest Formula Drift. If y'all want me to do this for the next round, let me know. I think the last round is what? Washington. I would love to do it live. If I could, I'd love to drive up to Washington.
This should be a good one.
In a perfect world, all my finances will ride together and it would be great.
Red didn't suit him well last year, 2021. 22, lighten things up a little bit. Why not? Green and pink. That's pretty soft, the pastel color palette. But we got, got the royal purple livery. Which way do you think this is going to go, Ryan? What are your expectations?
This is Rome Charpentier versus Dylan Hughes. E46 JZ versus E36 LS Supercharged.
BMW is going to win.
I think a BMW is going to win.
That's a safe bet.
I think it's Rome or Dylan.
I don't know. Everything's so
up in the air.
Yeah, everything's up in the air. That's a good way to put it. It's a dramatic evening. A lot of crazy things are happening. Some crashes and this and that. I just hope they have.
I don't think so, Brody.
One person will lose, one person will win. And guess what? There's only one that's the happiest.
Damn, shoot one of the E46s this way.
Everybody else, lose with grace.
Let's see what happens.
Here we go. There's more rounds.
Bro, that's what I tried. That's what I did last baby shower. Oh, okay, Rome. Rome, big aggressive. He wants that W. Yes. This is what I want to see. It's a little bit space created right here, but Rome's making sure he fills out all those outer zones. He's going to play a little catch-up, but he's still... Yes. That's exactly what I want to see. I wish Rome was a bit closer, but at the same time, there's a power difference. So you only can do so much, but at the same time, no excuses.
It looks rough, but the tires all stay on and everything seems fine. So here we go. Ken Gucci being backed off the flatbed. They'll get his fix started soon. As we watch the replay here from above, Dylan gets the car initiated nicely. You see Rome there just slightly inside in the chase position. As they transition to number 2, you can see that Rome is a little bit inside, kind of gets a little close there and backs off slightly, has a little hesitation, and as they transition to outside zone,
he fills that zone.
That's where Dylan dipped the tire quickly off the track. And looking here at outside zone 1 to outside zone 2 again, right there, Rome. He's there, he's in, he's out a little bit, and then he's back in again. Going to outside zone 3, pretty good job for both of them, but there is a gap established there between the two of them.
There is, right there, that's what I'm saying.
Does not really fill outside zone 4. He gets in close and then has a tighter line through the majority of outside zone 4.
Rome pulls his way up to the start line.
Agreed. They have diesel-powered 1UZ is good attack. Agreed. Okay, as long as we're all on the same page right now, we are all in this. Welcome to the stream, all the new dudes, all the little dudes. When I say little dudes, all the dudes that just got here, you the babies of the group. But if not, welcome, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm going to say this intro till it's built in my head. We are here live watching the top 16 of Formula Drift. Right now, we got Rome Charpentier versus Dylan Hughes.
Okay, Rome Charpentier going across the nose.
Okay. Dylan a lot tighter than Rome was, but this is where Rome got the gap from Dylan Hughes. Wow, Dylan Hughes is not moving away from Rome's door. Right here, ooh, okay. But he doesn't feel any of that zone. That's tough because his proximity may make up for his compensation of not being in those zones.
But we need to see exactly where that car was placed in that outside zone.
Yeah, that zippy drone looks awesome.
Let's see.
But let's look at this overhead view right here.
Dylan was not letting any space off of Rome.
Rome did his little flick And Dylan took a chance.
All right, he's in there. He's still in there. Then right here, slows down. But then he doesn't do any of that zone.
But Dylan did not fill outside zone 2.
Nope, with the proximity right there.
Nice and close as they come around outside zone 3. Outside zone 4, you can see Dylan transitions at the same time as Rome.
But the zone.
Same line. So he's off.
That's going to watch. They're going to have to do that one more time. Damn it. I missed who just signed in because I was watching the drifting. Welcome. Congratulations. You've made it to the stream. I'm doing that every time somebody logs, subscribes to the Twitch.
Really great run by both drivers.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Again, getting all this perspective, doing a great
There we
job
go.
with all the coverage.
I'm going to say one more time. The reason why Rome's follow hit all the zones, but the proximity was off. Dylan's follow was great, was to the door, but did not fill all the zones like Rome did. Like, watch, he's going to miss all of zone 2. Dylan on the right misses all of zone 2 to compensate the speed to keep up with Rome.
Lead and chase. A lot of it looks pretty similar. Dylan definitely has more proximity throughout the run, whereas Rome in his chase had to make some sacrifices to gain that proximity, and he didn't have it.
Let's see. Oh, they're working back on Ken Gucci's car. Oh, they got the hammer.
The Ken Gucci Racing. You can see Ken's even got his hands on the vehicles outside of the car. So
I love it. I love it when a driver works on his car during these times because it's like that's owner, driver, operator. So owner, driver, operator is 3 different things. For example, owner owns the company. Operator facilitates with the car. Driver drives the car. That's what Brad always says. That's one thing. One more time. Told you. One more time. I told you it was too indecisive to not have it one more time. Bro, it's like I work here, but I do it for free.
One of the judges going for Dylan Hughes.
Somebody coughing. Excuse you.
So Ken Gucci.
Cover your mouth.
Allotment, and these gentlemen will throw some fresh rubber underneath their vehicle. Gucci, 10-minute allotment, as you said, not affecting your
Rockstar Energy Drink versus Rockstar Energy Drink driver. Toyota versus Toyota. These are Stefan Papadakis' disciples.
I think you saw it. Was it in Atlanta? I think it was in Atlanta.
Norway versus Derry, New Hampshire.
Here we go. These guys have done battle against each other. Ryan Turk, Frederick Osbo. It's Rockstar, it's Toyota, it's Nitto Tire, and one of these gentlemen will be advancing on. Will it be the defending 2-time FD champion, second in points, Ryan
Who
Turk?
y'all got? Frederick Osbo versus Ryan Turk.
Which Toyota, which Rockstar driver, which Nitto
Oh, somebody hit the star on the Mario points.
Nitto Tires in the corner, Rockstar Energy through the phase, chasing him down. The Rockstar Energy drink, Toyota GR Supra, 2-time champ, Frederick Osbo.
Okay, Osbo on the door of Ryan Turk as they transition into turn 2. Ryan Turk, Frederick Osbo. Frederick Osbo making a lot of power. See how that car is dipping, but he's not giving up. He is on that door. Let's go, baby. Let's see how this last outer zone for. Oh, they both go off. Whoa, 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 wow, wow, wee wow.
Yes, I think there was contact. It looked like maybe Osbo bumped the back of Ryan and sent him off the track. So we're going to have to see how serious that bump was, or if that was simply Ryan Turek getting off track on his own. But it did look like there was a bump. There is some damage to the back of the car. So let's have a look at the replay that our good friends down on the ground are going to set up for us right now.
That
was exciting.
That was a great run. What's it say? Soul Pow, Soul Pow. Holy cow. Great guacamole. Right, door to door. Transition, outer zone 2. Still a little bit dive, but still door to fender. Right here, okay, let's see. This is what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Frederick Osbo bumped his bumper.
That nose, that Supra nose, which Matt Field is so familiar with. It looked like, from my eyes and my perception, what I see in front of me, it looks like the Toyota Supra just barely nicked the back end of that Toyota Corolla. And you got to think, Osbo looks like he does take a shallow line here, by the way. He does exceed the front end of that Toyota Corolla. Now let's look at it again.
So right here is where the hit's going to happen, right there. So it looks light, but it's enough to send Turek off, and you can see the damage on
Damn.
the back
Look at
bumper
the
there.
front right. Look at the front right bumper of Osbo.
And then the front right,
Swear to
there's
God,
damage
I
on
got
both
my Willie a
cars.
little
You know,
wet.
so
You
Not
silly.
so much the
Silly
the
Willie.
white nostril.
Silly Willie! Right? So let's see. I'm going to say that's Frederick Osbo's fault, obviously. Dust off the car, spray it down.
Look at the grip. There might have been contact there. Watch
Right.
so,
Boom. Yeah.
And that-
Phenomenal placement, though, up until that point.
Yeah, I mean, Osbo knows who he's going against here. Let's take a look. Right there. Oh,
So
yeah.
if you're like that bump
You gotta
didn't
think
look like
right
anything,
behind
you
that
got to remember they're traveling
bumper
so
in
fast.
the front
So when
right
he transitions and bumps him,
Yeah.
it bumps him just far enough to throw him off rhythm. So if you notice his rhythm, had he not bumped him, would have stayed in that line. But what it does, it just kind of jettisons him a little bit further. So you notice how he was in the dirt. He couldn't have really saved it since both wheels were in the dirt. He was bound to lose traction anyway. Here comes the dude.
Turbo, rear wheel drive,
Massive turbo.
brakes and strat. That's what we're looking at right now. This thing.
You're
this
right,
thing
big
really
dog.
blows. This thing.
Nah, I don't care.
This guy.
Boom,
he gets out.
bitch, get out the
He
way.
doesn't
This
quite
is.
have the tight red jacket.
Listen,
You know,
one day you never
the other
know.
guy does.
You may be watching this and you'll be like, damn, I remember when Gary was on the live stream chopping it up with us, and now he in the big booth with the big dogs. You never know.
Yeah, this is not
You
the
never
last
know.
event.
I'm
This is the second
just, you know,
one. He's
we're just making them. Oh.
Right up the curve.
Chained llama. I think that's chained llama. We're watching it one time for the one time right here. Frederick Osbo gets in his door, but still misses that. My thing is, he still misses that zone, and I'm starting to understand why the drivers miss the zone. Cardboard 30D. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a great day, great evening, great afternoon. Chained llama. I don't know, bro. I can't pronounce your name.
They might have been rubber to rubber just because of that
Um,
front right corner. Of
Let's see what they
Osbo
got
hitting
going
that
on.
back left.
Hope you're making those sounds while
Right
eating.
turn, but both of them going off, and that was
Ah!
both of them.
Ah!
What's going on at first glance?
Savior of the universe, boom,
That's
boom,
what we're here
boom,
for. We're
flash.
looking for that razor's edge.
Oh, Savior of the universe,
for the
boom,
biscuit.
boom,
That's why I say,
boom, boom.
notably,
Boom, boom, boom,
Rockstar Toyota Supra got into a tussle with Matt Field, and it was just that noise. Oh, at a minute 35 for Ken Gucci.
Holy
This is- I
diver,
assume this
you've
is
been
the
down
remainder
too
of the
long and I
first
did
10
not
minutes.
see.
Now, if
Oh,
10
won't
minutes
you
expires,
please
then
follow
I'm sure
me?
they'll utilize all of it. I have to assume they'll
Like
just
the
go ahead and
tiger,
use
you
their
can ride his
competition
wings, but you
timeout
know
for
it's
that time attack.
real.
Right.
Oh, won't you please follow me? Gotta get away.
Back
Holy
up is the Toyota Supra of Frederick Osbo. I assume he's just going to kind of warm his tires or no? Oh, no, he is, yes.
All right.
All right.
You sound like a guy.
Lorette, down to you. What's up?
I'm just having fun out here.
Sticking his head under
Uh-oh, Silverstone Crusader. In the building. Hi, hey. NISB, bro. Spinning on them like. Damn, if people keep doing this, I'm gonna have to be doing this all night. Frederick Osbo lead and Ryan Turk following. Oh, Ryan Turk said, I can do what you can do, but I can do it better. Anything you can do. There we go. He's just giving him a little space, just a little space, but he's stuck in that smoke right here. As long as he keeps it going funky, in the misses that whole zone. Look, I'm gonna play it. He's playing it safe. He's playing it safe. I'm gonna give that to Ryan Turk. Simple mathematics. Frederick Osbo's at fault with that funny-looking, slant-nosed, fish-looking Supra that I do want in yellow. But nevertheless, I'd be drifting for fun on wheels, doing the sideshow at the peeps, right? But the reason why you can't be drifting for fun on wheels, throwing on the sideshow for the peeps, you gotta conserve tires. You gotta conserve. I always thought, like, why don't they be having fun when they're coming back? You gotta conserve tires. We gotta keep this show going, but at the same time, make it entertaining. Play some music. Play, you know, a little boom, 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 boom,
He does
boom,
have
boom,
proximity at the
boom,
beginning of the
boom,
track. You can see here,
boom,
Ryan's
boom,
real
boom,
close to
boom,
Frederick
boom,
as they come
boom,
to outside
boom,
zone
boom.
one. Right there, they kind of fall off a little bit. Turns
I don't know
now,
why they don't,
on
but
a
hey.
slightly, no, he's on the same line there, but then falls back.
One more
right
time
here.
for it to
This is
hate?
where
I
Osborne
think
is
so.
Very, very close to Ryan. And as they transition
For hate
here,
back up, maybe.
Turk is back
But
on
I
the
want to
grid.
give it
They
to
can
Ryan Turk,
compromise there to
but
try
we
to
got to
get
give the
proximity,
people what
but
they
he
want to
inside a little
see.
bit. But I
Give
think
it
after what
the
happened
one more time for
in
the one
run
more
one,
time.
If you put the blame on Osbo, as I do, it looks like Ryan may have.
Like I said, I put the
And
blame
this
on
really shakes
Osborne.
things up. Remember, Frederick Osbo second in points coming to this round of competition. Ryan Turk sitting in fourth. And here we're on 16. Who's moving on into the 8? Ryan Turk, Frederick Osbo.
Okay, okay, okay. Like I said, big boy moves, and I'm not a professional. People say, Gary, you don't drift. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut your mouth. Be quiet. Silencio for all those people talking mess. They say you ain't right about that. Pfft, obviously, I can do something just a tad bit more skilled than you, and that's commentate and not hate. You feel me? Hush your mouth, little boy. Sit down, Jimmy. Sit down, Jimmy, while you get these lessons. They got that flashlight?
5-minute allotment.
Oh, okay. 3 minutes left.
Timeout being utilized. That back right-hand corner, you can see 3 minutes left of that 5-minute NGK competition timeout. So Turk does advance.
Respect any word of the king about to call Arthur. All right, y'all in here, Twitch community. What's up, Sally? When you get into competition, it really ain't about entertainment. It's about winning. That is a fact. That is a fact. When you watch your YouTubers video like me, I know you are watching my videos to be entertained. That's why I kind of keep my videos to 12 minutes. I'm not competing in nothing. I'm not competing against nobody. If you watch my videos, you watch them. If you're watching to watch me commentate on FD, you watch it because you want my input, because you see that I'm doing something at a different entertainment level. The drivers are here for skill. The commentators are here for the entertainment part. Sometimes it may be a little lackluster, aka dry, but what my job is to do for me, remember, I'm doing this for free. I just appreciate y'all watching. Dylan Hughes versus Rome. Okay, he taking off. Rome is not playing no games. He's on that door. Let's see if they fill that outer zone 2. Outer zone 2, Rome is there, but being a little hesitant. Well, will they fill that outer zone 3? They both do. Now, this transition is very crucial to see what happens. Rome right here on his door. Notice, doesn't lose any speed. That's what I like to see. So the hard part about this is the fact, like, if you see the cars and it's kind of like, why the outer zones are those lines that they're trying to fill on the ground. And if you're like, why? Like, all right, right here, I'm going to try to explain this. You see how he's driving and he's not all the way on his door, but if he were, he has to be a little shallow. Remember, that smoke, if he's riding in that smoke, it's like being in a house fire or just in smoke in general. You can't see through smoke. So right now, he has to do what he has to do unless he's up on him. And the problem is, if he's up on him going that fast, when they transition, it's very unpredictable. But at the same time, you kind of know when it is, but you don't want to be at fault for any reason. The littlest C hair of being off, then you smack him and then you lost. So it's better to be a little bit further than a little bit too close.
Make that compromise in a serious way, and as he comes to outside zone 4 here, does a pretty good job. Maybe a little bit inside
He
there
said,
as well.
yeah, y'all got to pay us now. The free hour was free, now it's $3.50 a minute. Heard. So if you want to support BootyHustlers.com, buy a sticker, buy a keychain. It's like $10. That's all I'm asking. If you can't support, I appreciate you watching. Share with your family. Let them know it is what it is. Like, I understand. Sometimes you just, my sphincter's loose. My ass was just talking. My ass said, hey, where the toilet at? About to shoot butt out your hole like a laundromat. Let me stop.
Of the one more time battle. And I do agree. I think Rome had a less chaotic chase run.
Let's see who's going. Dylan is following, Rome is leading. So right now, Rome fulfills this outer zone 1. Dylan still, like, notice, he's hesitant now, because now he's moving to outer zone 2. Dylan's still staying away from Rome, but at the same time trying to fill those zones. Rome to outer zone 4. This is the last zone in the whole. Oh, shoot. What happened there?
Rome was off the track and starting to spin, and Dylan was right there.
That was at Rome's fault.
My initial
That's unchaseable fault. Oh, this car is jacked up.
Like Rome was already rotating off the track. He was 2 wheels off, and you had Dylan coming in, you know, trying to maintain proximity through the last, because everybody wants to put an exclamation point on their chase run in outside zone.
How is
4,
he?
exactly
I don't know. I hope he's okay, bro. His family got caught in the rip. That's why I don't trust the ocean. People like, Gary, why you don't go in the ocean? Listen, if I was in the forest, a sinkhole ain't gonna open up. If I was in the mountains, a mountain not just gonna fall. The avalanche is just gonna happen out of nowhere. I don't trust the ocean. It's random shit like that that I don't trust. If you watching this, Josh, if you're watching this, I hope everything's okay. Condolences to you and your family. You're going through a rough time right now, and I hope they're able to recover the rest of your family members, because that's a very sad incident.
I don't think he was going to be able to
things gonna get better. My condolences from us at Booty Hustlers. Myself as Gary King Jr. You're a good person to us, and I hate to see somebody go through
this.
That's
what it looks like upon
my
first view.
condolences.
Yeah, at first glance, let you and the judges
Who's in here?
make an assessment.
Who's in here?
And thumbs up for these guys. You can see the Toyota Rockstar drivers.
Lorette Nickel with her questions. So I got some questions. Is Ryan Turk crying?
It's a long night. It's a long day. A lot of heat. Let's slide him left for Dylan Hughes or right for Rome Charpentier. Who's going against Ryan Turk?
Rome at fault.
The dozer. Dylan Hughes.
Well, one somebody had to win.
Again, after a great one more time battle, Dylan Hughes moves on. Rome Charpentier knocked out. So
a day in the life of Gary, I guess, yeah. Would you want it like? Would you want a day in the life of Gary, as in like, I get up from third person view, or you want a day in the life from my view?
And that was Gucci versus Hurst. It looked like Gucci was buttoning up his car. Don't know if that's official, but we saw the clock ticking down. So 7 of the 8 vehicles. Well, again, it's Hughes versus Turk. Well, Lorette let Ryan Turk know
we
he's
in this
Hughes
mug.
in the Great 8.
We turned off the Ralph purified water.
Hughes in the Great 8, and you just battled your teammate, and this win feels bittersweet and like it's confusing for you.
Yeah, it's just bittersweet. I mean, there's like 3 things. Number 1, it really stinks going up against your teammate. 2, it stinks going up against your teammate in top 16. And then if you win on a mistake, you really just want to have a really hard-fought battle, clean and let the best man win situation. So,
man, Big Bold wearing a real ring to the track. If you've never known, in aerospace, some companies won't let you wear a real ring, because what'll happen is if something gets caught, your finger will get filleted. And what is filleting? Filleting is like literally, think about like when you rip skin off a chicken. That's what really happened. One of my supervisors didn't have a finger. And real cool dude, I was like, what happened to your finger? Me, I'm always like, I see somebody's fault. Like, I see somebody with a twitch, I'm like, why are you doing that? But it's just out of like, I want to know out of curiosity, so I don't make fun of you. Like, if you was drunk driving and you got a twitch, I'm about to make fun of you. But if you twitching because you got hit by a drunk driver, I'm not going to say nothing. But my boss, working on a F-35, was doing some wire, and ladder fell from underneath him. That was it. Filleted his finger, and I was like, what that look like? And it looked like how you think it would look.
We saw that contact. Don't know if oil was thrown down. Here is that great battle.
Yeah, I seen a dude in go-karts do that once while driving gloves. So that's why, if you notice, some people wear a rubber ring, because if at any point the rubber ring it'll give you a burn at most, but it'll just snap off, and that's always recommended. $10 to save you $10,000 in the emergency room makes a big difference. Third person day in the life for sure. Hey, my name's Gary Jr. This is what I do. I get up about 6 o'clock. I brush my teeth. I send a couple emails. I call Vince McMahon. Yo, Vince, what's up? Gary, what's up, brother? How's it doing? You still want to wrestle Stone Cold for the World Championship belt? Like, no, I'm good, Vince. I need the day off. I'll make some pancakes. I love pancakes.
Royal Purple Top 16. And that will be Gucci and Hurst.
After I eat pancakes.
Exactly where he got hit, is it not? Right in the front left. So, could be some suspension damage there.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, the Garagistic BMW being towed off. And unfortunately, that will be the last we see of it until Seattle. Evergreen Speedway. When we come back, one more final battle in the top 16. Don't go anywhere. The action continues more.
There we go.
Top 16. One battle
TTV
left.
_your _ hot 12. You know what time it is. Hey, you think pro drivers clapping cheeks in local comps to get a bag is killing the culture? Are you referring to... Hold that thought real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to use the facilities. I will get to that thought in a minute. I'll be right back after these commercials breaks.
For those who believe in unlimited, while others limit themselves. Those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere. The first time you try Pedal Commander, you'll feel
Rockstar Energy Drink. This Matt Wallace with Total Leader C. Tanner fast going through the bases. Solid line here. Great angle. Good initiation from that. Did you see that fake quick entry? Just gangster right. Job right there by Aqua. But look at Odie Botches diving right in on the attacking position now. Rangers really need to show up going on course. Right down to the front flip. Masters are ready.
Formula Drift Pro Driver, and today we're going to talk about Royal Purple HPS and what actually goes into it. There's a lot of talk about additives, and Royal Purple has its proprietary Centerlick technology. It is fortified with a high level of zinc phosphorus anti-wear additive for exceptional protection against heat and wear. Its high film strength improves sealing between the piston ring and cylinder wall for maximum horsepower and torque. Royal Purple HPS, race car technology for the street.
Formula Drift is brought to you by BC Racing, the official suspension of Formula Drift. Go for gold. Falcon Tire. Torque Drift, the official blockchain game of Formula Drift.
73 degrees. I got these hoes cold like it's 4 degrees. Are we back or are we front? So, I'm back. I'm going to read your comments right now because I was focusing on not shitting myself. So right now, somebody said, Hey, Unc, what do you think about pro drivers clapping cheeks to local comps to get the bag? Is killing the culture? Damn, that's a good idea. I'm going to make pancakes. I think it hurts the grassroots scene, but how do you handicap a pro driver? So this is what I'm going to tell you right now. This is how I'm explaining this the best way I can. You can take this offensively, or you can take it however. I'm going to just explain this. When a pro driver comes to your local scene, this is like if you've ever been in a BMX contest or any type of contest outside of motorsports, sometimes you will get that dude who is OP as fuck. But then it's your turn to show out, and it gives you an opportunity to drive at a pro level. And when I say opportunity to drive at a pro level, you're literally driving against a pro. Yes, your car may not fit the scenario for what the event is set up for, and you might not have a chance, but how often do you get to do that? For example, let's use Adam LZ. Adam LZ went to Riverside Drift and won the bag of 25 grand. Is that good or bad? That's good and bad. It's good in a sense like it gets the publicity to Riverside Drift for the people to experience something they would never have a chance of doing. The only reason it's bad, it puts everybody in a mental disadvantage because it's like, oh, this guy is here and I have to drive against him. But then there's two types of drivers. There's the, oh, he's here, I got to drive against him. Or the, fuck yeah, this is my time to show you that I'm not a weak pussy-ass pussy. So really, or I got to watch my language because I'm on both platforms. But it's either you're going to be weak and prevail or strong and not prevail, because if you notice, some of these dudes that are at a pro level aren't really ready or curated to be pro. Yes, I know they've made it, they've put in their time, but some of them been in an advanced class where they kind of sped up, and that's just all I'm gonna say about that. So in a sense, it's like, what would you really consider is quote unquote pro? Is pro because you're labeled as a pro and you've made it there? Or is it pro because the car is OP? Because at that point, for example, you got clutch kickers. Clutch kickers, I could go enter clutch kickers. Am I a pro? No. But I have to prove that I can drive. I have a car with a cage and I know what I brought. You figure like there's a Hot Pit Auto Fest. We had Forrest Wang at our local event. And mind you, the rules for that were if you're pro, if you're in FD, you can't bring your FD car, which is fair. Because there's people there with bone stock E36 M3s that were destroying pro or semi-pro drivers just because they had enough balls to go at it with them. But then at the same time, it makes it fair because it's like, okay, I understand you can't bring a pro car. So that makes the odds fair. Now, had somebody brought, say like Dean Carney, enters your local grassroots event, you're kind of screwed. Like, but at the same time, this is your event. That guy doesn't know the track like you. He doesn't know your car like you. So it's really that is. I think it's completely the playing field is fair across until it becomes like, okay, you're doing too much. Like you're way too good. Like you're too like. There's a difference. The top 5 drivers aren't about to come into your local event. The the bottom 10 drivers will, and I'll put it. And does that seem fair? If that makes any sense, maybe some sort of tire budget prize, but the big clutch kickers pay out. Hey, it's HP Mike Reed, Unc. How do you been? All is well. I reckon if a pro guy going to an event, yeah, it's a decent point. You got to elevate yourself. Know how pro. A few non-pros go to run against pros, and now they know how to improve. Respect. Pro is being paid for what you do. Make sure you go to the site. I feel like Adam LZ's situation is comparable to Sam O'Malley's UFC situation. How do you feel about Hold on. Yo, go live and record this also. It's like a rant. Damn it, I just missed all of it. I just missed all of it. Fuck. I just missed all. I can't really compare you. Like, fighting is different. Fighting comes down to like knowledge and skill. Like with drifting, it's cars. Like there's not like with fighting. Like Sam O'Malley's the Irish kid, right? Fighting is like you could like kind of fill out the ring, but driving is like your car could get there, you blow a cylinder. You can't really blow a cylinder unless you blow a blood vessel. But how often do people have heart attacks while fighting? That's the major difference between all of this. So that's just my personal view. I would say don't compete if you ain't ready. And I made that an point of my why drifting sucks. If you suck, go back to grassroots. Go back to Pro 2. If you're a pro driver and you can go back to Pro 2 and just like get a feel for it, then you can go back to Pro. That's all I'm saying. Like if Kyle Mohan was to drive Pro 2 or Pro Spec, would he be as good as he is now? He would probably dominate Pro 2. But it's just the fact that his car is not him as a some people aren't bad drivers. They just choose the wrong platform. It's really like if I'd take a driver like Kyle Mohan and put him in Matt Field's Corvette, or even if you gave him the RTR Mustang, he's been driving so much that he could get acclimated to a car like that and then be top tier. Then there would be no excuse because is the rotary engine holding him back? Yes, no. Is the chassis he has holding him back? Yes, no. And that's where it really comes down to. Oh, well, the popularity to the sport, of course. If you were to think about it, like, if you wanted to break it down, let's break it down financially and statistically. Mr. LZ's audience outreaches FD tenfold. Mr. LZ's popularity on the internet outreaches his tenfold. I don't know about his budget, but at the same time, you have to think about this. Does he need FD? No. Does FD need him? Yes. The why nobody's watching. Like, just look at the statistics. Look at the algorithm when the stream's going on. How many people watch or don't watch when he's on? Look at the thumbnails. How many thumbnails do you see with him in it? If we went to the FD live stream right now, how many people are asking, "Where's Adam?"
Not utilizing his competition timeout.
And for Adam, I understand he's a business. He's doing what he has to do. But at the same time, you've got all the targets on your back. So at this point, it's either he drives those events to get better, but the thing that's hurting him, he can't get better driving a different chassis.
We're going to get clarification on that.
I can't get better at BMX riding my boy's bike because once I go back to my setup, it feels different.
Yeah, so both of them did use their competition timeouts, so neither one of them have one of those left. We looked at the replay over and over again. The decel zone ends at the beginning of the outside zone.
I just saw that.
We expect drivers to get on throttle reasonably at the beginning of somewhere in that beginning of outside zone number one, and you could see just before, so there's the decel zone right before outside zone one there, and you could see that I'm watching slow-mo and different angles and everything else. Gushi's getting back. He's back on throttle before the impact.
Here.
He did get back on throttle. He was
back
accelerating
here.
through there. And,
we are back here.
It just looked like Hurst was on a tighter line. So when they did hit, Hurst's nose was ahead of Gushi's nose by a little bit. And it just looked like he was coming
Somebody
out
was
slightly
asking
with a little bit more momentum. And
in the chat, are you all here? Yes. If you're wondering where we are watching Formula Drift. Just letting everybody know we're on Twitch. The live stream's popping on the YouTube. Everything's here. And somebody, seat time is seat time though. It all helps. That's the. In a sense, seat time is seat time, but I don't know if I sound stupid. So right now, somebody's saying seat time is seat time. Seat time isn't seat time when it's not the same platform. When you have a car that makes 800 horsepower driving small technical courses versus a car making 1200 horsepower that are big sweepers, the difference is there. For example, What's his name? The dude with the ugly ass R34.
Sometimes that's when mistakes
Houghton
are made,
Racing
too,
or
because
whatever
it's
had that
just
ugly ass
massive
R34. Thought he could go to Japan and maybe dominate, but at the same time built the OD car that wasn't ready for any of that.
Inactive chase, nope, not the
That's
case.
all I'm gonna say in that sense. Like seat time would be seat time if you were driving something similar to the same car you were driving now. But if you were driving two cars that are different sizes, different tire widths, different gearing, different engine setups. You can't sit here and tell me that a 2J that makes 1,000 horsepower feels the same as an NA engine that makes 1,000 horsepower, because the thing of the power band on a 2J car could be low then high. With the V8, it could be linear torque, linear power, in a sense like you know it's predictable. While you have to fight a big turbo car because you have to stay in the high RPM. For example, on a small, what's this? This turn right here. On a high horsepower car, you could probably, on a high horsepower V8, you could just coast through that turn compared to like maybe a turbo car where you have to keep the RPM high. And when you have to keep the RPM high, then you have to change gearing, you have to fight all that compared to a car that can make all the power then and there. But what do I know? I'm just a man with a Nissan watching the Formula Drifts. The argument right now is, there's no argument, we're having a discussion. The argument is, does it hurt grassroots events having pro drivers there? And I told them, no, it doesn't hurt a grassroots drift. It doesn't hurt grassroots drifts events having pro drivers there, because that makes you, or should make you, want to elevate your level. This is your chance. It's like what I explained to them was, you know, if you ever had a pro come to your skate park, and if that's your home park, you know the lines, you know the transitions, you know where the kinks on how everything is. You ride with them to get their feedback, so you know how to become a better rider, skateboarder, inliner, or whatever. So it's good to have pro drivers at grassroots events, because then that's the time to shine. Then I told them there's two types of people.
You kind of don't want to run away.
There's the person that's going to be like, oh man, why is this guy here? Or the dude like, man, I'm hyped. I can't wait to see how I can compare what I've learned versus the other guy. And usually the guys like the guy, I'm not pointing at these two, but what I'm saying is, for example, perfect example, Kazuya Taguchi shows to a lot of Apple Valley grassroots events. Frederick Osmo shows up to a lot of Willow Springs events. And Eve Meyer shows up to a lot of Willow Springs events. Oli Bachi shows up to a lot of events. And in that sense, when I see like my homies who aren't pro drive with them, and they're on the doors with them, it's like, okay, they get more confident because they know this guy has zero room for error. This dude is he can recite how many RPM to gear ratio he's in the third gear. And it's as simple as that. If I animated about MMA stuff, it's only real sports fans thing.
Our first battle of the Link Engine Management Grade 8. Significant.
Watch DMC.
Yeah, right.
I just came back to watch Taguchi win. The Ferrari being used as a drift missile is sick. I like that Adam gets to enjoy the whole Von Gittin Jr. RTR team. But at the same time, it's like, and this is another thing, another debate that I have with people is, behold, how do you feel about Adam LZ being on RTR? I can't be upset, because Gittin Jr., when I spoke to him, I was like, you retired from drifting? He had like a smooth, like on his last year of drifting, which was 2021. I was like, bro, you retiring? He's like, no, I'm making business moves, and I'm not retiring from drifting. I'm stepping back to let the sport grow. And I was like, how are you going to do that? Like, just being interested. He's like, watch and see. You'll see it.
Yeah, you can see
Von Gittin Jr., RTR is a business. At the end of the day, he doesn't give a fuck who's winning, who's losing. I'm sure he gives a fuck who's winning. But what I'm saying is, money, money, money. When you run a business, it is about money. He has kids to feed, people to feed, employees to do business with, and to feed. How much traction would he bring in a lower level
So you
as
can
far
see he
as
never really gets the
statistically,
car fully
influence-wise to his
initiated.
company?
Sort of drive
Zero.
off the track. So,
Why is
yeah, it could be a power
Von
tool
getting
issue,
selling?
could be a
Think about
front-end
all the
wreck
people
issue
you
as
know
well.
buying
But
RTR
you're seeing it
Mustangs.
going to the wall,
T-Pain,
and it looks like
Cletus
I'm
McFarlane,
going to talk with him over there now, so maybe we'll
Adam
get a little bit
Ozzie.
of
Not
insight.
buying, but on the team. At this point, it's advertisement revenue. If these dudes can drive these cars, think about Cletus bought a carbureted RTR Mustang, and he's dogging the shit out of it, no issue.
There may be a bigger
T-Pain's learning how to drive in a damn near 500 plus horsepower car, and all the only issues he has is keeping tires. What would me as a consumer be like? Okay, let's think about it this way. What makes me want to buy a Hellcat outside of it being fast? I can't do jack shit with it because it's too heavy. The fucking suspension's wacky as hell. It's a great drag car. Camaro ZL1 about to get phased out. They're about to discontinue Camaros. Corvette is not really obtainable to the average person. Okay, Mustang. If you can't get an RTR Mustang, what can you get? Ding, ding, ding. A 5.0. You can't get a 5.0. What can you get above a 5.0? A Mach 1. Okay, you can't afford. If you can afford a Mach 1, what do you want above that? Maybe a GT500, GT350, a GT350R. Or if they're like, hey, we can get you something a little better that's ready out the gate. What would that be? An RTR Mustang. One of my neighbors down the street has an RTR Mustang. Bought it just because he wanted a Mustang he could go fast in and occasionally take to the track. How many Hellcats do you see at the track? Autocrossing or grip event, excluding drag racing.
These guys going against each other. Matt Field.
But the thing is, like right now, he's asking, give him more time to drive. I don't know that man's schedule, but how often do you see him in his videos? On his off time, he could be driving, but his content is his driving. Like his driving is his content at this point. This man got 11, 17 cars, building chasers up the wazoo, but then at the same time, how do you correspond that to your professional driving? Yes, he's driving clutch kickers. Yes, he's driving all the grassroots events, but in what car? That's what you got to ask yourself. 80% of smashed on sideshows. Exactly. They're going to discontinue Camaros. That's what I've heard. After 2023, I think Camaros will no longer exist.
He's been on multiple podiums this year, hence.
Is this a valid statement? Does anyone really know what's going to go up with that? I'm saying, look it up. I'm not saying it's true, but from what a buddy of mine told me, after 2023, that's it for Camaros.
You know, this could be
at that point, but that could or could not be true. Make sure you support the stream by heading to bootyhustlers.com.
Or guess what, Matt Field, that car has not been together in a few different rounds, but his team has worked hard to get it back together.
Okay, Matt Field, we in here.
Leading and initiating. It's that first outside zone. Nick Novak initiating almost simultaneously. Let's see how they handle.
Okay.
Second outside zone. Nick Novak.
Okay, Mr. Novak versus Matt Field right now, looking smooth. With that gap, that's just gonna put him at a disadvantage at this point, unless he dives in and is able to catch that door.
Field and Novak. Field going a bit deeper there.
That's gonna be a little bit hard. Pause.
BMW. But,
boulders are about to not exist, and I don't think people
work of that course.
Like what people don't understand.
It looked like both drivers
and it's
did
a
great
real
job
fact that
zone 2.
in this world, are we running out of oil? I don't know. Are we running out of resources? Somewhat. But that's really just in a broader perspective of like who's controlling the resources. How do we not have enough? Because it seems like we have enough. But you got to think about it this way: everybody's forcing electric cars on you now, and it's just like, you know, when they phased out the carburetor. People are like, why would I want injection and an injection engine when I got my carburetor? Then you get the injection, then you get direct injection, now you got electric engines. And the only downside of it is just the range. But think about the benefits, like it's quiet, but it's like we all want that old school feel.
Matt Field giving chase and
smells like beef.
Matt
really Mike won.
We saw him in Irwindale a few years ago. Just peel the roof off of that.
Congratulations,
BMW,
man. Mike, you won Japanese Japan.
Just really going for it. So love to see
good job,
what he's going to do here.
Mike,
he knows that Matt Field is going to give it all he's got in that chase position.
Okay, there we go. Just saying what's up to everybody.
How is Matt Field going to handle Novak, who we've seen
Oscar
really shine.
Jackson
So you
Jr.
got kind of these
Welcome.
peaks
If
and
you're
valleys where
watching
Novak has
this,
had kind of
go
some
to
struggles, some
bootyhustles.com.
gremlins, but then here
Get
he is
yourself one
now
of
in
these
the
cool
grade 8. Can he
keychains
go
over
past
here.
our current points
We
leader?
got a whole
He
thing
needs
full
to throw
of
one heck of a
all
run,
the
and he needs
keychains you
Hatfield
can
to
want.
make a mistake.
Support the
But
live,
it
support the
happened
channel.
before. Hatfield would love to continue his success, get on the box again, and of course try to get that top spot.
Right now,
that first outside zone.
Matt Field versus Novak. Matt Field just giving a little space, but I know he's going to catch up on this outer zone 3 and stay in his door. As I said, to this outer zone 4, he's just going to put the pressure out on him just a little bit. He just needs to keep it clean. No contact, just enough to scare him and let him know he's there.
Tour of the BMW. And a great
But
angle
there
there
you go.
with our FPV, throwing the horns, the Momo glove.
Gilbert, what's up, my boy? Numbers. Right now we're streaming
So Nick Novak
on streaming.
Here as he gets his car to initiation. Nice little flick there. Matt Field not in outside zone 1. It looked like Novak left outside zone 1 a little bit early. Novak was sort of right on that inside line of outside zone number 2. Field was right there with him. Same thing through outside zone 3 as they transition for 4 here.
You won't see a C8 on a drift track for a minute. Those cars are too expensive for a normal person to be dogging them out. And when I say a normal person, a person who's buying a C8, their mind is not on drifting at all. They're trying to drive around. They're trying to be like, I got a Ferrari, but it's not a Ferrari. Does that make sense? That's the dude buying the C8. Or, is it going one more time? Nope, Matt Field.
So a great effort by Nick Novak, but unfortunately just not enough. Congratulations to Nick Novak at the CoreWorks BMW. Tyler, love you. Get better soon, buddy. We see you. We hear you. And, yeah, keep it going. But who's keeping it going? Matt Field, right there. The Falcon tires, Boral exhaust, drift cave. Now let's throw it down to Lorette.
There we go. Oh, what happened to Federico Sharifo?
Unfortunately, I don't have any good news for Federico Sharifo. He called the competition timeout and he timed out. It was a power steering belt originally that you guys thought was the problem, and you said it wasn't staying on. Is that what was the case?
Yeah, it looks like the pulley now ripped off the tensioner of the belt. And actually,
How do I
it
add
started the
person
problem
to
after the
reply
hit
to
with
them?
Stuckey,
Steering.
and I don't know how from behind.
Well, you guys are all in the chat. C8 drivers are in the same boat as Jeep owners. They bought them to look pretty on the way they could go to Starbucks. That's a Brandon do. You're right. When I was at King of Hammers, I did not see a lot of Jeeps. At least newer Jeeps. I saw the old Cherokees, the old box joints.
Very good. So I thought we got it.
That's about it.
As soon as I came out of the starting line,
Saying what's up to everybody in the chat. We watching FD live.
The steering hard as a rock, and
we're watching FD
I
live.
tried to follow him. Actually, in my head, I said, I'm going to follow him.
Thank you, OK.
With the steering
Thank
not
you,
working,
Old Coast EG. Numbers, baby. Yeah.
She just threw me on the other
What about
side.
slow speed 4-hour traffic with an electric car? I believe the electric car. Oh, that's a hard part. That 4-hour traffic. But remember, I think with the electric car is about range. That's different. Where are you going that is 4 hours of traffic? That's what you got to ask yourself.
Federico Sharifo.
In the future, EV motorsports is going to be super interesting. Imagine about turning potentials and configurations you could do. That's true, but at the same time, like I love to see the evolution of EV cars. It's cool. The only reason people don't like is no noise. That's about it. Now that's the one thing you can equate horsepower with noise, but that's about it.
Right-hand drive. Got the shades that match the helmet. So what's going on here?
Oh, he's got glasses? I didn't know he had glasses.
Starter.
What they talking about? Chimichurri?
So Ken Gucci already at the start line. There's that Buy Now Japan.
Noise. Thank you, Mr. Scotto. That's all the people care about is the noise. Brian Scotto's watching my gosh darn thing. Mr. Scotto, I hope you are having a great afternoon. I hope the family's good. I hope to see you soon. As you see, I've been practicing, hoping for that one day that my car won't do something silly, but it didn't. But that is the genuine argument with a lot of manufacturers. The only problem I have, for example, the Hyundai 74 or the 72, whatever that new Hyundai is, I absolutely 100% love it and would buy it. Now, a lot of people diss Hyundai as a manufacturer because they've been known as a low-budget Korean auto manufacturer, but nobody's really taken to notice what they're doing with their twin turbo V6, the Genesis, the Kia, and also what's the Hyundai they have? I can't think of it right now. But they're pretty much all the umbrella company of each other. But nobody's taken into account that in a couple years, and then as you sit now, the Genesis G70, I damn near says shits on BMW for quality. And you're like, what do you mean? It's the fact that instead of trying to sell you a car that's expensive, they're trying to sell you a car that's quality. And that's what a lot of auto manufacturers are failing to realize, is that just because our name means we can sell you shit. For example, Balenciaga will make some shoes that look just like DVS's with less quality, and you'll be convinced because it's a Balenciaga. You're convinced since you have a BMW, it's a higher quality. But if you look at a G70 and have driven a G70, it gives you the comforts of a modern car without the irresponsibility of overcomplicating gadgets. And what do I mean by that? When you step into a new BMW, there is a bunch of buttons and you get really overwhelmed with everything that's going on. And somebody buying an $80,000 car will never use all the features or know what all those features are, compared to the Genesis, which, as I say, is the same quality, but at the same time, you get simple features. You know where the heated and cool seats are. You're trying to connect to the Bluetooth. It has the Apple Play. It's not a dial to let you know 17,000 fucking ways to go fast. It's sport, fast, and eco. I don't need sport plus, sport, semi-sport, semi-eco, eco, normal, touring. Just give me 3 modes, either fast, normal, or eco. And that's all you really got to do.
Here we go. Let's listen.
Hold on, I'm just waving at everybody right here. Kazuya on his buy run right now because oh boy couldn't Sharifo. Yes, I did get smoked by one. I got smoked by one hands down. Will I put an excuse on that? No, not at all. But I also was allowed to test drive that car for a week before we had it. And I must say, and I told Josh this word for word, if somebody does something with one of these cars, it's dangerous. Because out the gate, it's a fast car. A twin turbo, I think it was a 3.6 liter V6. Let's think about what other cars are 3.0s or up and above that are that much feel. The R35 twin turbo 3.5 liter, or is it a 3.8 liter? The VR38, the VR30. Then you got the VHR or the HR 3.7 liter NA. But these V6 cars with these turbos are a real menace to society because all you really got to do is throw E85, some good filter, some good intake, and you damn near have 500-600 horsepower with the right tuning application. And the crazy thing is, you don't even have to go to the goddamn tuner. It's everything's a digital download. Like, what is it? Oh, I just put this upload. I just updated my car from my phone, and now it makes 700 horsepower.
Dylan Hughes in Orlando.
Below is about to start monthly. Exactly. And it's bro. I can't sit here and yell. I could sit here and yell all night. But back to that, what's up? What's up, fam? Hustler President, appreciate you, man. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I hope you're having a good evening, a good night, a good afternoon. We're here watching FD. My biggest thing is that Hyundai is stepping in the direction for the consumer. Hyundai is stepping in the direction for the enthusiast. Hyundai is stepping in the direction of a person that just wants something regular, which is the consumer. But when I break it down to you, it's like they got EV,
Thank you so much.
They
to
got
the fans. Thank you
hybrids,
so much to the sponsors.
and they
Thank you so
got
much to the team.
sports
And, of course,
cars.
the drivers.
When we were at what was it, Monterey Car Week last year, and they unveiled the Genesis Gran Turismo model, I was like, fuck.
Here we go.
Like, this is
We got
car
Dylan Hughes
fucks,
out
and
front.
it's
Ryan
crazy
Turk.
to look at that it's come that far. And now we have Dylan Hughes against Ryan Turk. Ryan Turk on the door, Dylan Hughes, but if he doesn't make a little space right here, Dylan Hughes is going to kind of gap him. There you go. And now right here, this is where everybody has been failing. Oh, Ryan Turk kind of fell behind. Dylan Hughes keeps it going.
You saw how close he was. It looks like he's gonna.
But thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you. Let's see what on.
Ends up just giving enough room, but you saw how much he had to back off. So being in that pocket, it looks cool, but you have that one more transition and transfer.
There we go. Oh shoot, I forgot I had a whole
this
last
view,
chat
of course,
on
gives
here.
us everything we need to see. So let's watch this initiation from Dylan. Nice line around outside zone one right there. It was
So,
a slight hesitation from Dylan, but
back to that Hyundai concept car. If they make that, the game is over.
Great line there.
Number one, they can make that an EV car and you buy it. They can make that a V6 twin turbo car and you would buy it. Because not only does it look good, the number one thing that most people I've heard when I had the Genesis says, like, what is that? It's a Genesis. Who makes Genesis? Genesis is its own company, but they're not familiar with it. So you said Hyundai. And the number one thing that comes up, that's a Hyundai? And people, and this is the thing that people say, and it bugs me about any manufacturer of a lower class, they'll say it's still a Hyundai. Remember when Toyota was a Toyota and they had Lexus and they said it's still just a Toyota? Now everybody respects Lexus. Remember when people said, oh, it's just a Nissan, then they came out with Infinity? Remember when they said, oh, it's just a Honda, and they brought out Acura, and Acura is now shitting on people? What is there? There's not much more room to say anything.
Turk putting on the pressure, about a foot away from Dylan.
I'm just checking everybody who's in
here. So there was.
Everybody who's in here for the one time, I appreciate all of you. Go to bootyhustlers.com, support the channel. Even if you don't want to buy anything, just go like, subscribe, comment below. Thank you everybody for watching. It's not over. We still got to go to top 4. What's the chat saying? EVs could be manual if they had the sound and RPM.
The contact,
There are shops making EV kits for classic cars. Isn't Hyundai on hydrogen? Hyundai's on anything, bro. They are doing any and everything to make money. BMW game. As much as people love BMWs, they're not going to stop buying them. But it's just remember, for every McDonald's, for every Burger King, there's a Wendy's. For every Wendy's, there's a Jack in the Box. For every Jack in the Box, there's a Checkers. Everybody's out here making hamburgers, but it's just who's making the best hamburger. You couldn't sit here and tell me you like McDonald's hamburgers the best. You know, there's a local spot down the street that makes hamburgers the best. But on a franchise level, they're not the best burger. It's just what you need for now.
From what we were talking about earlier, Dylan.
Thank you. Thank you, Zebra Cannon _ 44444.
In the opposite direction that he should be. So
Lexus gang. Shout out to the Lexus gang. I hope you guys are having a good evening.
Right there.
Make sure you go to bootyhustlers.com.
Slow, then transition.
Exactly.
Use the code BHSLIDE20. Save yourself 10%.
Yeah, so
we are on the stream right now.
You can see where the car made contact there. With
dope explanation. I'm glad I make sense. Because I'm not the smartest.
So
I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm not the smartest. I'm not the most well-knowledged, and I use that as a perfect. I'm not the most well-knowledged about what's going on in the car community, like who's making what. I couldn't tell you, oh, this company's making that, but I just know what makes sense. And I know when I drive something and I feel something and what it feels good. Gary, didn't you go to prom with me? Bro, I didn't go to prom with you. Who is this? We in the comp tomorrow? You going to 240 Tuesdays next month? In August? Yeah, I'll probably go to 240 Tuesdays. We'll be there. I got to clean up the 33. I got to hit it with the degreaser for the one time.
A little chaos, Pro Spec went pretty smooth, and I would attribute
what?
that a lot to just consistent conditions.
Long Tang? I thought that was a ghetto Wu-Tang name. Gerald
Congratulations to him. Derek Madison, this is his home track. And then rounding it out, Dimitri Brutski, who's going for that 3-in-a-row championship.
Well said, Gary.
overall, it's been
You
pretty
think
chaotic. We've seen some oil
transfers
on
would
track.
be
It just really comes down
better
to attrition
or
and making sure your car
buying
is
pro?
up to snuff.
I
What
don't know
what
what
else?
you're trying to
What are
say.
kind
What
of
comp?
top of mind?
Oh, we got a
thoughts for
car
you?
extra drift
Well, this
comp
track
tomorrow.
tends to lend
I'm gonna
itself
be on
towards
here
a little
about
bit of
9
drama,
o'clock, 10
maybe
o'clock in
more
the
than some
morning.
other tracks. The
But
layout,
Bear,
the
the only
difficulty, the
crappy thing
challenges of
is,
getting around this
since
track,
I don't have
and
the
getting the car
DLC,
slowed down, and it's something that the drivers
if
brought
I
up.
do it from the
Getting the car
TV,
slowed
I
down
can do it
times
from the
on 4
TV,
is
but I
tricky.
can't dual stream
You
it.
are
That's the only problem I
driving
have
around,
right now.
you know, through zone 3 to zone 4.
Yo,
You can't
Jody
see zone
SX,
4
what's up, my
until
boy?
you get around the
888
corner,
numbers,
basically,
baby.
so you can't prepare for it. And if your line is just a
And
little
make
bit
sure,
off,
I'm
you've
gonna
got
show
a
y'all
wall on your
something.
right, and if you
New Booty
transition
Hustle
wrong,
shirts
you're gonna
available.
smash
You
into
see
that
that?
wall, and that
She
can have
see
some
you.
dire
If you don't want the
consequences.
shirt,
So
remember,
drivers are sometimes forced to check up
we
because
got the
they're
shirt
not
and the keychain.
lined
Look,
up maybe
same
100%
thing.
the way they want it to
Good
be,
job, Booty
and
Hustle.
they feel that they need to
Numbers,
slow the
baby.
car down or potentially
You
drag it out a
way
little bit. So
for
they might do a little handbrake pull or a little left foot brake or a little lift off the front.
Bro,
or
so
whatever it might be.
Bear,
And
like,
that's definitely
I
something
started
we talked
doing
about in
the
briefing. It's something that we
the
know
car,
can cause a lot of trouble
the
for
live
chase
stream. So
drivers
I have to
right
wake
here.
up early in the
You can see
morning to
turn
get it
reacted there,
done.
and you had to get out of the way.
Which
So
are
if you
always,
want to look at the car,
which I
we
can
do
help.
a fault
Here you go.
assessment. I believe it went to
What other colors
to
do you
don't
have that
use,
shirt
so
in?
fault will be
Just
uncovered.
this color right
And
now,
that gives
Gilbert.
Ryan
Only
Turk
the blue.
opportunity to look at his
Only
car
the blue.
and to check it out.
But
to
we
make
do
sure
have the
everything's
keychains.
on.
I'll show
Billy
you,
wants to
Gilbert.
look at his car. He has to call a competition timeout to do so.
We got
But
this.
in this situation,
Never
I wouldn't
fold,
see
so
Dylan
that's
wasting
more
a
age
5-minute
appropriate.
call on this, as it was just the
Never
that
fold
was
with
touched, and they
32.
keep it up on at the finish line over there. So,
The handy
I
dandy
don't
street
think
sharks.
Dylan would
Reno.
necessarily need to call it, but he'll just sit off to the side and
The
wait.
eyes for the
Turk's
one
team,
time.
tearing into the car there. They're
What
going
else?
to
I
have a
feel
look
like I'm missing
at the front
something.
wheel, see if everything's okay.
I think that's the responsible
There was one
thing
with
to do.
boobies.
Lorette Nichols down there.
Oh, and there's
See
a
if she
black
can
and white
afford
one
it.
with
I don't know if
Vegeta.
that's
We got this
exactly what
one.
he wants to do, but looks like when we come back, we'll continue
We got
on
that one.
with this battle of the Great Eight.
Let me see if the black
This is
and
our
white
Link
one's
Engine
wrong.
Management Great 8, Ryan Turk, that Rain-X Rockstar
There
Energy
we
Drink,
go.
Toyota GR Corolla on Ditto tires. When we come back, we'll continue. Who's moving on? Turk or Hughes? We're already one half in. Who's going to get
There we go.
Gucci?
This is the
in
ones
that
we
final
got, y'all.
four? St. Louis, how we doing up there? Make some noise. When we come back,
No
more Great Eight
hoodies.
action.
Handle it like 1 gig or so. There we go. We got the Get Bit Nerve, Vegeta, boobies, eyes, and all of these. We also got stickers, you guys. If you want to support, we got all kinds of stickers. All kinds of stickers. All kinds of stickers. And ladies, don't think we forgot about y'all. We got the Sailor Scouts in here. We got Bulma, because everybody loves Bulma. I think her name, I forgot the Emperor Invictus. We got this one. Oh, we got the old school. That's a green one right here. You see? We got a green one left. And we also got this one. And we got a couple more stickers. That's what we have right now, you guys. We got the Sailor Moon stickers, Sailor Scout stickers, and if you use code VH20, it'll save you 10% off. Look at all that. You can have any of these stickers in this chart. In this, there you go. Or you can have a keychain. Or I could sell you my R33 or my R34 GTT with this GTR kit I bought. Off of Nissan Parts Japan because I wanted a nicer key than what I had. Good job, man. Miatas don't suck. Don't listen to that guy.
Believe innovation can take you anywhere.
Fake tattoos. Listen, sir, you want the CD out the chaser? If you want the CD, that Japanese CD out the chaser, buy a sticker. Right now, buy a stickers and some keychains, something. Buy something, I will send you that CD out the chaser. My word is guaranteed. And use code BHSLIDE20. That way I know it's you, and I'll send you that CD out the chaser. I wish it was some old school, stay with me. Can you pull some strings and get Beast Wars back? I wish. I got a Transformer. People think I don't be with the Transformers. Hold on. With the shenanigans. Who was that coming in my room with Hannigan? Hey,
Power, fun.
Miss Hannigan.
Radial. Experience the performance.
Hold on. Uh-oh.
Welcome.
Marco DeMarco.
Prepared
Marco, the Marco.
Second half of the battle, you can see.
Now I got something to make more noise. My neighbors are about to hate me. Look at that, y'all. Y'all want to see something? Look at mighty Lord. This is Galvatron.
Let's do this. Let's get him up there.
This is Galvatron, people. Reformatted by Unicron. Battle scar damaged. From the, and if y'all notice, there are Beast Wars. You got Scorponok, Black Arachnia, Rhinox. Who else was on here? Megatron, Unicron, Galvatron, the Arc, Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, Air Razor, RC, Tigatron, and Optimus.
Thank you so much.
This is
Great insight
Optimus
there.
Primal, Cheeto, and Rat Trap.
Give you a little vote of confidence here. Just
There you go.
making sure it's straight.
There you go.
making
That's
sure
what,
it's
that
good
way
to
you can
go,
see it.
and,
That way you can
again,
see it.
Brian
People
Circle
be like,
looks
"Oh,
like
yo, man, you a fake
seemed a
nerd."
little
Like,
bit,
don't play me.
You know, underwhelmed with his qualifying
Don't
conditions.
play me,
Just finding
cause
out
you're playing yourself.
So, advantage towards the turf.
That's probably the worst thing I found.
You know, kind of the hit.
I love Transformers, yo. Beast. Hey, Gary, what round is it, and who made it to the next round? So far, we are still getting to the. I think this is the top 4. No, 8, because we're leaving 16.
That's been given. The run was
Half the people in here googling Beast Wars right now. Keyboards are burning up. I think, are we in the top? Oh shit! Yeah, we're still in the top 8.
Hughes made an
I'm
error
in top
that
16.
caused
We're
the
just
chase
waiting
to
right
check
now.
out. There was slight contact, but the run completed. They both got through it. So whatever error that Ryan Turk made, that kind of bobbled,
Hey,
that avoided
what a dollar man! Spin on him all over
portion of the course, that will be placed. The responsibility for that will be placed on Dylan Hughes.
You've
got
got to beat these cheeks.
Kind of get my wires crossed there as far as just what's going on, where the story's going.
This
So,
jockey, somebody ready.
Yeah, a lot of different scenarios here. As Ryan Turk.
There we go. Ryan Turk leading Dylan Hughes yet again for the umpteenth time. Dylan Hughes in the door of Ryan Turk. Ryan Turk not letting up. Hits that transition. Will Dylan Hughes continue to be big, or will he be huge? Oh, goes offline. Spins out. Hey, what a bottom mat. Dylan Hughes couldn't keep up like shoes in a laundromat. Let me stop. I'm annoying. I know. Bro, somebody said VR Troopers. What you know about VR Troopers? VR Troopers Supreme Gold Virtual Reality. VR Troopers Supreme Gold Virtual Reality. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the Fox Kids lineup. If you watched Fox Kids in the 90s, you know what was cracking. You know exactly what was cracking. You had Big Bad Beetleborgs. Power Rangers Turbo came around that time. VR Troopers was during Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Then you had Life with Louie and some Eat the Cat. You had Goosebumps. Oh, here we go. This is where somebody asked where we at. We got Taguchi, Gucci, which I wanted to see. Taguchi, Gucci, Field, and Turk. So we got the top guys, and this is great. I'm happy to see Ken Gucci this high. Go to sleep. I wish. I wish. The intercom scared my dog out my room. 3 p.m. every afternoon. Do y'all remember Mommy's Alive? If somebody can remember Mommy's Alive, type in the chat. I'm about to watch it on the big TV, dog. My stream. Here we go. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? 3 p.m. every afternoon. And you got to remember, Power Rangers came on every day after school. I'll never forget the Green Candle Saga with Tommy. I was on that TV glued because after Power Rangers went off, then you had goddamn Wonder Years, and then Married with Children, then The Simpsons would come on, and then it was time to go to bed. Grandma said, damn, it's too late. Gargoyles. What you know about Gargoyles? What you know about the dude from Spawn doing the voice for Gargoyles?
JDM, that's what's up. You know, like just in this, again, his English is way better than my Japanese. So,
I'm trying to see if they move.
Now,
I'm about to sing.
He's got
Hello?
a target on his back.
Copy.
in the zone.
Copy.
And he's going against our points leader. That was
Copy.
really disruptive.
Copy.
Also,
Copy. We got Kazuya Taguchi. Kazuya Taguchi versus Matt Field.
Yeah, both drivers have their work cut out for them right now. What is this?
What Mike, how you gonna ask me what I know about street charts?
The lights are going on.
Half man, half shark.
We'll start a wave if you guys get hyped.
Here we go. Here we go. Kazuya Taguchi. I keep saying call him Coochie Man. There we go. Coochie Man doing his coochie dance. Yeah. Keeping it funky. Look, this is an FRS, by the way, which is not the best competitive drip. Oh, a little smack of the. Oh, they're keeping it funky. They keep it going, though. They keep it going. That's what I'm talking about. Legends of the Temple, Freakazoid, Freak of this, Freakazoid. Do y'all remember Wayne Head? Do y'all remember Men in Black, the cartoon?
Yeah, what I'm looking at here is how.
Do y'all remember Shaolin Showdown?
Mimicking what the lead driver is doing. The field has been making a compromise in zone 1 against a lot of.
Y'all not ready to talk about Batman Beyond. Y'all not ready to have an adult conversation about how Batman Beyond was GOAT tier animation.
There's a little wall top there, and then field comes in. And
y'all not ready to talk about the storyline of how Bruce Wayne was really Terry McGinnis' father. Y'all not really ready to talk about the depression the Jokers had to go through seeing the real Joker not there, and then the real Joker showing up just to be Tim Drake with a chip in his neck. Y'all not ready to sing the Malcolm in the Middle song. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know if you can complete the question. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and it's not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and I'm not so big. Life is unfair. Y'all not ready to talk about that, are you?
We don't look at it that way, but maybe it's for the fans. It's for the. Maybe it's for us. I'm not
yes,
sure,
no, maybe I can repeat the question. There we go. Black Dynamite was the shit. Let me listen. Let me tell you about Black Dynamite. They filmed that movie by my old house, and I love Dynamite. Black Dynamite. It was at late 2000, before the 2010s. Was Black Dynamite. 2009, I'd say 2010, Black Dynamite dropped onto the scene and changed my life. And then they had the cartoon, Evil Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, so the scenario.
Evil Kermit the Frog? Bro, you can't tell me that. Correction, Mr. Rogers wasn't evil. He just wanted to make it fair. He was tired of the big networks coming after the kids for their money. And those corporations aren't supposed to do that. Did they have an evil Bob Ross? I think, no, that was Boondocks. Gary, a big Malcolm in the Middle guy. I think they did a lot of songs on the Tiny Toons Adventures. Tiny Toons Adventures. It's time for Animaniacs. We're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax and put bologna in your slacks. We're the Animani, totally insane. Oh, no, Bernie! Animaniacs! Those are the facts. Woo! People thought you was
if he wins, he will move into second. But
Black Jesus. I didn't watch too much Black Jesus, but I like the Black Jesus.
So as talking to,
there we go. The people know. Look, the people in the chat know. The people in the chat know. Charlie Murphy, bro. Bro, I'm about to, you know what? A little boy named Preston found the secret out this year that he was once a pharaoh when the Egyptians ruled the world. Now a sorcerer and they're scared, tries to haunt him day and night. But he's got the Egyptian mummies to protect him down the side. They are the mummies, protected by the law. He see all the mummies, protected by the rulers. He see all the mummies, protection on the body. See all the mummies, protection on the body. See the doctor, sees the mummies alive.
Individually, I put fault on field.
Ultimate Muscle. This stream is too late, Gary, a real one. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Each for the collision, and I don't know.
Does anybody remember Megas XLR? Does anybody remember Ben 10 in the Omnimatrix before he got a gang of forms and Kevin 11 was still a bad guy? Do y'all remember when Vilgax hopped on the scene and wanted vengeance and had nothing but smoke for Ben 10, Max, his sister Gwen, Kevin, and wanted nothing but the smokes in the Omnimatrix? Y'all not ready to have that conversation yet?
Want to touch their cars. And it looks like they're both driving back there, so the assumption
Yo,
is
how about the biker mice from Mars? Y'all not ready to talk about SWAT cats? Y'all not ready to talk about Hanna-Barbera at its peak 90s animation when they had real creative direction and nobody to hold them back? Y'all not ready to talk about how real X-Men got back in the day? Y'all not ready to talk about how 90s Spider-Man was peak Spider-Man animation besides the new Ultimate Spider-Man or the Spider-Man the Animated Series?
We will continue with the Formula Drift Final Four, Round 5 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship.
Y'all not ready to talk about how the Ben 10 live action movie was low-key fire? Y'all not ready to have that conversation yet. You want to know why? Because you're not ready.
Pushing boundaries, performing under pressure.
Y'all not ready to talk. Y'all not ready to talk about how God tier the last ending of Jackie Chan, the animated series was when I said, dun 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 dun, Jackie, they're going on adventure, Jackie Chan. Aya, Jackie. Humo going Wi-Fi, he's out. Humo going Wi-Fi, he's out. Y'all not ready to have these adult conversations about cartoons we had as children. Listen. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready to talk about Justice League Unlimited and how Jon Stewart with the bald head had a thing for Hot Girl, and then when Batman Beyond met up with Static Shock and he had a son with the wings, and he asked, "Who are you? Who's your daddy?" And he looked at him like, "You know who my dad is." Y'all not ready to talk about how the Flash was low-key sensitive in Justice League Unlimited and had the cat thrown his way each and every other episode. Y'all not ready to talk about how amazing Amazo was, and when Lex Luthor broke down the scientific ingredients of life, Tanakh said, when Amazo said, "What is the purpose of life?" and Lex Luthor broke it down to him, life is what you make your mark on. When you live here, it's about what you've done when you were here. It's not about being the most powerful. It's not about having the most clout. It's about what you did and what meanings to people you had while you was here. And Amazo dipped out. Y'all not ready to talk about the conversation when Brainiac took over Lex Luthor's body and the Flash went damn near into the Speed Force and mollywopped that man and everybody started crying and Superman low-key had to pull him out of that joint. Y'all not ready to talk about how Darkseid was running him up and Superman had to fade him on Earth. Bing, bong, boom, bing. Ooh, ouch, ouch. Gary about to get swatted for using the megaphone out. Nope, I'm in the office. You ready for the E36? I love you, Gary. I appreciate the love, my boy. Everybody waving. Y'all want me to take it way back? This is the one. Listen, I'm going to explain something to the chat. There's only a few times I cried as a kid, and I can name them to you now outside of funerals. It was a movie called Powder, and the number one thing I cried about was everybody. I was a little ass kid, and I'll never forget. They were so mean to that light-skinned boy with the lack of melanin, and then he saved the world and blew up, and I was crying. And I asked my grandma, why are so many people mean in the world? And she said, that's just the way the world is. The second time I cried as a kid is when Dinobot died. Do y'all remember in Beast Wars, the animated cartoon, when Dinobot died defending the pre-humans against the tyranny of Inferno, Quick Strike, and Megatron? Y'all not ready for that. When Dinobot's body went into stasis lock and they couldn't bring him back, and Optimus Prime told him, "You died as a warrior." And when Rat Trap, his best friend low-key, was like, "Yo, Lizard breath.
All Toyota battle once again.
Why are you going out? He wasn't ready for that conversation.
Now here he is going against Ken Gucci.
You remember? Of course I remember Fist of the North Star. Omayawa Shindeyu Nani! Oh! And then he blow up.
Goosh is loose. That V6 turbo.
I didn't cry at the end of Iron Giant because at that time I had to watch it when I was a teenager because I didn't see a lot of movies when I was a kid due to our budget restraints growing up. AKA we was broke. We ain't have money like that. But we doing numbers now. Good job, Gary.
It should be a fun battle. Two great looking cars.
Powder. Yes, Powder was the movie. I believe it. Do you know the light-skinned dude is different? Yep. Well, thank you for breaking down for me because I was born in 1998, so I missed all that fire shit. We got King Gucci, Toyota versus, with the shallowest line he could initiate on, but he's still keeping the beans up. King Gucci is driving. I don't know how to describe him, but he's driving the best he can because he did crash earlier, but he's doing what he got with what he can. Good job, Ken Gucci. Good job, Ken Gucci. We want to see more DK, Gary.
Yeah, it's faithful.
We need more freestyles from you. No more freestyles. Listen to the podcast. Mind you, we got a podcast. We got the stream going on. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 38 seconds. This is just by myself. When I say by myself, ain't nobody hyping me up. I mean, the people, the vibes from y'all. Y'all hyping me up. They gotta make, you see, they gotta not, listen, they gotta stop making live action movies. Not everything is meant to be live action. Fist of the North Star was great. You know what they need to make live action? Gundam. Gundam is a perfect opportunity for them to capitalize not only on movie revenue, toy revenue, but the whole global conglomerate.
Gets on thrown away earlier, and Gucci's at that time of line, so he, doesn't really have the momentum there.
Bro, which Airbud are you talking about? There's 12 Airbud movies. This is Pro, yes.
From Gucci, unfortunately, he made some
podcast, yes. I'll send you the podcast now.
Definitely made some mistakes that Ryan Turek is going to capitalize on now as he goes into his chase position.
Yeah, Gucci needs to make like Taylor Swift and shake it off because he's going to go against Ryan Turek, and he's got the clean air now, and then Ryan Turek, he put it down. So let's go. Let's set it.
There you
here
go.
For the
Podcast is in the chat.
Battle. Ryan Turek, Ken Gucci will lead. Ryan Turek giving chase. Again, Ryan Turek did podium in Long Beach. Can he do it again?
Bro, listen. If they can get Sonic right, they can get Gundam right. They can do it. They can do it. Okay. Okay. Ken Gucci Ryan Turek is just on Ken Gucci bumper right now. Blood. There we go. Oh, Ken Gucci lost. Oh.
Hopefully just cosmetic, but that looked independent. Unfortunately, just quick glance. That's my quick assessment. Just
Nathan,
I said,
document the whole thing. Real drive.
Until there was.
Great assessment, Jared.
Listen, see that WAVII. If it was up to me, to have my own build on their thing, I would do a VR38 rear-wheel drive R33, and I'll put it in my car. And it's as simple as that. Why? VR38, great platform. Think about it, you can make 700 horsepower. I already know how to make it rear-wheel drive. The only problem is just the wiring. Once the wiring's figured out, that's it. Now imagine an Alpha 12 VR38 R33. I'm just saying.
So initiation, you see Gucci get out wide there. Turek catches up really fast.
And this, somebody brought up another point. The reason why the DCU fucks up is because they rush everything. They have the writers. They have the proper thing. Like the DC animated universe shits on Marvel all day. But the thing they can't do is the cinematic universe. And the reason they can't do the cinematic universe is because they try to rush everything, bro. Did we need another Batman movie? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
The Joker movie, phenomenal. Did we need the Flash movie? Yes. Is Ezra Miller a shitty actor? No. Is he a shitty person? 100%. Aquaman, okay movie. Green Lantern, boo boo. We've had 5 different Batman movies, damn near, before the next Green Lantern. Dark Knight Rises, Batman vs Superman, Justice League, the new Batman and Zack Snyder's Justice Cut. Will I count that as a Batman movie? Because Batman's in it. So you've had Chris, you've had freaking Patrick Bateman as Batman, Bruce Willis, what's his name? J-Lo's boyfriend, and Robert Pattinson. We ain't need all the Batman movies.
Unfortunately, Kenshiro Gucci with the debut of that car in
That's all I'm gonna
Atlanta,
say.
just a bit outside. He will receive 4th place, the same points as 3rd place.
Listen.
Unfortunately, no carbon fiber hardware. We will finish.
Do it. Swap the K-Series and the Prelude. Listen, bro, it's as simple as that.
His competitor, or will it be, gentlemen?
The Batman movies aren't DCU though. So Batman vs Superman not DCU. Justice League not DCU.
Remember, this is the second half of this. Field will now lead.
Suicide Squad not DCU. Batman was in it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Timeouts. So let's refresh our memories. This is what transpired on the first run. Ryan, walk us through.
So a VR 38 comes out of a R35. And what I would really love to do is use the electronics, the dashboard, somehow out of a right-hand drive, crash, R35. All I need is that. The engines are phenomenal. The transmissions are I already got it in my head how I want to do it. But it's just budget. Budget. Listen, if I made a Green Lantern movie, this is who I would have to cast. I would low-key cast the dude who played Spawn, Michael Jai White, aka Black Dynamite, as Jon Stewart. Why? Physique, voice, and range. The reason why I wouldn't use Idris Elba, because Idris Elba doesn't have like a action-y kind of vibe. Oh, it's a rabbit. Run, rabbit, run. I couldn't use Tyrese because Tyrese got big-ass dolphin teeth. But Michael Jai White has the maturity mentality to do so. And he's not like a big actor, but at the same time, you saw him in Black Dynamite. He's got the range to be silly, and he's got the range to do that. And the way we would do it, I think Jon Stewart, the same thing, pilot in the Navy or something like that. Make it the same way. He was the Spawn, yeah. The Batman trilogy and the Joker Batman were not DCU. Batman vs Superman and Justice League were, but kind of not. But were great. But that's what I'm saying. The Ben Affleck Batman is still in the DCU. I'm not about to argue that. And those are 3 damn near movies. Batman, Superman, Suicide Squad, Justice League Snyder Cut. Justice League Snyder Cut, Justice League were 2 different movies. In my opinion.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah.
We have not
find a no-name that don't be some big, and that's why I choose Michael Jai White. Is one of those dudes that's like, he's big, but I know he's not big, and that's what I'm saying. Like Chris Hemsworth came out of low-key nowhere, but then I need an actor that I know can play the role. So I don't want to really bet against what I know. So Michael Jai White, keep the story funky. He finds the ring or something. Sinestro's already evil. Because we don't need to go through 30 million background stories on what Sinestro's evil. The Green Lantern Corps comes to him like, yo, Sinestro used to be one of us. Tell the fallen story. And then Sinestro, don't make him too evil because you need to have him as a semi-anti-hero. What's Josh saying?
Unless you want to become a couple keychains,
you go live and record. Oh, this nigga tripping.
Yeah, please show us your ticket.
But yeah, Michael Jai White is big as Bane. There we go. But Green Lantern was big. Hold on, the biggest role Michael Jai White ever had was Tyler Perry movies. That's a goddamn truth. But go, Booty Hustlers, Twitch. Y'all go listen to the podcast. Do what you need to do. We're about to hop back on this stream. And now, oh shit.
So Field will lead. Kazuya Taguchi giving chase. Who's going against Ryan Turk in the finals? It's merely a flesh wound.
All right, y'all.
And we are ready to
We
send
need
it. How are we doing out there,
the
St.
piece.
Louis?
We
Stomp
don't
your feet, make some noise.
listen.
Want to hear ya.
For Peacemaker, we don't need a movie. The series works perfectly, and this is the reason why these series works perfectly, because
Here we are.
you get an hour plus of 8 episodes versus
As soon as
1
those lights extinguish on 3.
hour 30 movie, which is too much content to pack in, and then it always feels rushed and shit's missing. So now we got Kazuya Taguchi, Matt Field. Kazuya Taguchi giving the same beans to Matt Field as Matt Field was given to Kazuya. Oh, there we go. I was not expecting this. Kazuya Taguchi wants that number. He wants that podium. He is not easing up. A little space. Oh, a little dive, a little contact, but they keep it funky.
They kind of go towards it, but Matt Field stays in it. Man, that outside zone 4 is playing spoiler in these guys' minds. What just happened? You saw like
What is going on?
just straighten out and then beeline. That was that got a little wonky there. Makes a noise.
No, I haven't heard the Michael Jai White, Steven Seagal.
Taguchi.
I've heard the Joe Rogan, Steven Seagal. That's what I was. Joe Rogan, Michael Jai White on how he's a real martial artist. This is what I like. You see this? They're really battling it out. Like Kazuya Taguchi really wants to that W.
Great line from Taguchi, and right here, Taguchi just. I don't know what happened.
He bumps them, but they don't go off course. It's just a little.
Bit, went into the side of
This is. Oh, I wish those stands were more full.
So great proximity here from Taguchi. He's going to build.
Not at all.
Right here.
I haven't watched any of the D1 Japan stuff yet, but I know Naoki Nakamura
Number 3 on the transition.
does have a V8 and nobody said anything. You notice how he went from SR to V8 and none of these fucking fanboys are crying like they usually do. Oh, FD, they have too many V8s. Wow. Oh, wow, my butt hurts. Shut up. Stop being soft. Stop being a little baby. Just use a V8. He need to go faster, and he about pissing people off.
Dissect this as they drive through at the same time.
Let's see what the judges say. They might give it a one more time. Just taps. Just taps. Nobody's hurt. Nobody messing. The best.
I'm ready to see who's going against Ryan Turk.
Exactly. A V8 swap. But it's so. This is my problem. If Japan does it, then it's cool. Remember, Japan were the one with these wacky ass offsets and raised cars before America had them. Now we got them and cars look ugly. But people don't think about functionality. They don't. They think, unfortunately, when you get to a certain amount of horsepower, your car, no disrespect, it just turns ugly because of responsiveness, timing, reaction, and all of the above. You can put Scott Atkins,
looking at
Michael Jai White in a green lantern. That would be nice. Bro, what they gotta do? They're probably watching tape right now.
Play it again, Sam.
Make sure y'all go to bootyhustlers.com. Hit up the links. Hit up the podcast. Link. Let me drop the podcast in the chat. No. Lots of people not liking Naoki's V8. That don't matter to me. To him, he want to win. That's all that matters.
Kazuya and Field. Now watch outside zone 4. So Matt, he goes in, good line. Kazuya taps that wall. Now Kazuya straightens out. He hits him. And
there you go. That's the Booty Hustler podcast. Everybody go like and subscribe.
Whew. All right. Well, let's go to the judges. You know, these pro spec and pro rounds, kickoff Thursday, qualifying 32. Let's slide left to right. Left for Kazuya, right for Matt Field.
One more time.
They are going
there we go.
Again. Now,
you hear the people? You hear the fucking people? You hear the fucking people? They want to see it one more time. The people want to see Kazuya Taguchi win.
In his psyche, is he ready to go? Is he kind of a bull in the stockyard, ready to throw down? Is he ready to buck the Bronco? Is he ready to go against Corvette? Is he ready to get?
No, not really. Skunk works.
Or guess what?
One more time, people. We're going one more time. I hope y'all are having a good evening, good afternoon, good morning. But out there, St. Louis. What am I wearing, St. Louis? Hey.
Sticking around, hardcore fans taking a look come on over towards you. What do we got in the building?
We think about doing the podcast live, but just
come on, stomp your feet for
some
me.
of the shit we say is really raw,
Stomp your feet.
and we gotta really get trained mentally.
There it is.
Because some of the shit we say, and I say it on YouTube, might get me booted.
Go sit poolside a little bit more. Stomping the umbrella.
Gary, what's your favorite villain and why?
There it is. Thank you.
Villain.
We got Adam LZ fans up there wearing your shirts.
There you go. He's
got
up there.
America fan with that Stars and Stripes
There we
tank
go.
top.
Showing
Thank
off.
you, It's a real
Favorite
name, right?
villain and
Look at
why?
this guy. Sun's out, guns out. Easy, bro. Easy.
Favorite.
You guys on a roller coaster. It's going down
Favorite
full
villain
speed.
and why?
Look at that.
Brightburn.
Snooki,
Not
see you,
really.
bro.
I really
Got
didn't
love,
like
got love,
Brightburn
Snooki.
because it was like
Sid
I.
chilling.
The number one thing I hate off is knockoff What If
Who
Evil
else we got out
Superman.
there? Oh,
But if I do choose one,
Hey, what's
my
crap?
favorite
We got
knockoff
some
Superman
hitboxers.
would be
Yeah, brother.
either Omni-Man or
All
Homelander.
right, who else we got out there?
And the reason why I choose, if I chose Homelander, it would be based off of Homelander's evil because he has nobody to tell him he's doing wrong. And when I say he has nobody telling him to do wrong, it's like, think about Homelander's a foster kid. He don't have a dad. He don't have a mama. First season, he was looking for a mama. He burnt her and was fucking the shit out of her. And then when Soldier Boy came and was like, I don't even like you. You're bad. And then Stan Edgar told him, like, bro, I don't know why you're here. He like low-key saw Stan Edgar as a father. And when he stepped away, it was like, I can do what I want.
Are we boring you?
Like Blackwater.
My man right here. Look at this. Just flying the Falcon flag. Just sitting by Falcon self. Just doing his own thing.
There he goes.
Attaboy.
Look at all that space there.
Yeah, mom's ready to go home.
She's ready.
Look, I told you I didn't want to come. We've been out here all day. I'm
You're
ready
right.
to go. It's hot. I haven't eaten. You didn't give me that funnel cake. I wanted a funnel cake. You said there was funnel cake. I didn't get a funnel cake. Superman, off duty. I'm just saying, never seen him and Superman in the same room. I know Superman surf, throwing hang loose. I appreciate that. Sun's out, guns out, brother. Oh man, look at this. We got what's going on up here? This guy Umbrella.
Hold on, what's going on now?
Mint Green, what do we got? Oh, we got.
Hello?
What's that? D Mads, Derek Madison. How
I'm
we
doing
doing,
good.
brother?
What's up?
You still partying? You should be.
Yeah, what's up?
Drinking some BL smoothies. Oh, we got koozies. Who knows what's in that thing?
What'd you say?
Okay. What do we say? What do we got here? Like all the tattoos? Like.
No, I'm waiting. We're in the top 4 right now. Why did you make something?
Gift tattoos, real cheap in somebody's trailer.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get weird. Well,
I don't know how long this is gonna be.
With the action, we will find out who's gonna
All
move
right.
on. Matt Field or Kazuya Taguchi.
Just bring it and I'll nibble on it.
Some fans sticking around, and sorry, Sandy.
You know why? If you, I say Omni-Man. The reason why I choose Omni-Man, I'm not choosing him, but I like Omni-Man's art. Omni-Man came from what? Veltrex or wherever the Viltrum. Omni-Man's from Viltrum. He came here to pretty much conquer Earth. But then being here made him soft, made him change his mind. After he beat the shit out of Mark, if you read the comic book, he goes to another planet, has another baby, but then comes back, says sorry to Debbie. And then a new evil dude, Thawne, I think his name Thawne, comes. He looks like a buff ass Freddie Mercury. And then it gets more interesting from there. But that's the cool thing. Every villain has a redemption arc. Like I used to really like Darth Vader. And the reason why I'm gonna probably say Darth Vader. Darth Vader / Anakin Skywalker. And the reason why I'm going to choose Darth Vader as my favorite villain is because if you watch the canonical or whatever, he has a Viltrumite, so he's from Viltrum. It's because Darth Vader's story is sad. He was a slave, and then he became, you could say Anakin Skywalker never stopped doing what people Anakin Skywalker never not did what people wanted him to do. In a sense, Anakin Skywalker pod raced because he liked it, but he also was forced to do it and he got good at it. Anakin Skywalker was forced to be a Jedi not because he wanted to do, because he was the chosen one. But at the same time, the Jedi refused emotion. Jedi refused feelings. Like, you're not supposed to have emotions and feelings and what's this? Oh Lord, more food. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I forgot about Vegeta. Vegeta's not a villain anymore. Thank you, Melina. Oh, give me a kiss. Thank you, thank you. I still got some water left, so I'm good. But PP from South Park, Streaming Wars. I like Vegeta. As a kid, I was like, why is Vegeta so angry? But then when you get an adult, you figure why. You figure why.
I'm Dylan Hughes, Formula Drift Pro driver, and today we're going to talk about Royal Purple HPS and what actually goes into it. There's a lot of talk about additives, and Royal Purple has a proprietary Centerlick technology. It is fortified with a high level of zinc phosphorus anti-wear additive for exceptional protection against heat and wear. Its high film strength improves sealing between the piston ring and cylinder walls for maximum horsepower and torque. Royal Purple HPS, race car technology for the street.
You know the only reason Broly's story is not better than Vegeta's? Because Broly only lost his dad. Broly didn't lose a civilization. Vegeta prides himself on saying pride. Broly just hates whatever his dad hates. And when you look at the grand scheme, Broly's dad was ruthless because he's a Saiyan. William Posset, you are back. William is back. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh. Broly didn't have to deal with what Vegeta dealt with by any standards. Vegeta's been dragged through the dirt.
Welcome back.
Showing emotion. Broly just, oh, my dad died. I'm scared. Oh, I'm angry. Remember when Vegeta got rammed through the dirt by Frieza? Embarrassed. And he told the story to Kakarot of how he was slaves and what it meant to be a Saiyan to him. Remember when he saw Trunks get murked and he got full of emotion? Remember when he exploded himself in front of Boo? That's range. That's what it is to be a good character. That is character development.
And Kazuya Taguchi.
Darth Vader and Broly died two different people.
Kazuya Taguchi slides into the mix. Taguchi better have some Gucci slides. Do you think he has Gucci slides on? Kazuya Taguchi slides? Right? He's got to have some. If not, even if they're bootleg, I'm not even mad. He better be wearing Taguchi slides in Seattle. Just saying, Taguchi slides. So, do you know what LOL means? LOL.
Here we go.
Do you know what LOL means?
Yeah.
What is it? Come on.
Laughing out loud.
Okay. Do you know what ROFL means?
Rolling on floor laughing.
Okay. Do you know what BATMN means? Blew air through my nose. So that's a good response. All right, let's throw it down to Lorette Nickel, who's down in the ground, and not in the ground, obviously. She's down in the pits as we throw Kazuya Taguchi slides into the mix, and Matt Field will be in
there
our
we go,
moment.
people.
Lorette.
Thank you, Jared. Yeah, we're just trying to stay cool down here. The humidity is really picking up, but is that affecting you or the car right now?
Yeah, it's hot. car gets hot after 2 laps. Not really in the danger zone, but definitely it was nice to get some time to cool this thing down. We have to do a quick turnaround pit stop and run right back out. So car's nice and cool now. I got out of the car, so we're feeling good right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And so the last time you took that win was 2022 in Long Beach. This season, you're looking to
Oh my
do that
goodness,
again?
let's go.
What's the key?
Yeah, key is just consistency, running a solid lead lap, and then just proximity on the chase.
Ryan, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. Jared, Ryan?
Well, he talks about proximity, but you made that correction. What's that?
You don't want to just be close. You have to be on the same line. You need to mimic lead drivers. So don't forget that, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty aware of that. But proximity and mimicking, get in that pocket, get into formation. Everybody's become fans of Top Gun Maverick, so get in that formation, man. We were inverted, right? Just about 5 down, 3 more to go. Monroe, Washington. We'll see there August 5th and 6th. Grantsville, Utah. That is Utah.
But also, Vegeta's pride, he let go, and that's how he got Ultra Instinct Ego.
That's the closest event to my birthday. We're going to burn that place down. Not literally.
Or Ultra Ego, whatever it's called.
Not literally. Literally. I mean, like, metaphorically. We're going to have a good one. We're going to burn some tires down. Yep, that's right. Bring it down.
His pride was able to help him to beat Topo, too.
Feeling so free. One more. Kazuya Taguchi slides, and Matt, the Beast from the Bay.
Top 4, people.
Here we go. Run 1 of
Run
this
1, part 2.
time battle. Are we going to have a winner? Let's send it. Kazuya Taguchi, Matt Field. Who's going
Let's
to
go,
get
baby.
the in the finals? Kazuya Taguchi, up garage, ISI Performance, Toyota 86, coming to that first outside zone.
There we go.
Wow, Matt Field right there, mimicking with that steel and blue shadow. Has it back up
Oh.
a little bit. That might be a
Oh, Matt Field off course. That might go against Matt Field. If Kazuya Taguchi can just follow Matt Field, that's it. Oh! Oh!
Oh, gets into the chain link.
Damn.
Oh, boy. All right, from the top rope comes Matt Field.
Matt Field's like, I can hit you too, baby boy.
Yo.
What happened?
Thumbs up, Kazuya Taguchi. And you know what? Matt Field says, you know what? I've taken enough of this. I've taken all these hits. I've taken enough of this because if you can recall back to Long Beach, that's how it's been kicked off. And Kazuya Taguchi taking that hit. Now, this is where who's at fault. We saw Matt Field, great proximity, dropped in. He backed off, and it seemed that he went up. But let's take a look at it again. That was that first glance, knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, it looked like Field got lost in the smoke and ended up on the rumble strip, maybe a tire or two off in the grass. Taguchi had a great initiation, and Field was right there with it. That was fantastic, but Field ended up on the rumble strip. Ooh, that made him 3 tires off in the grass, unfortunately. So the run...
What happens right about here?
Right there, but then
I want to see.
He comes into the game right here and drives into the
Oh,
side.
shit.
Taguchi sending him into that fence. So, we're going to have to watch this.
If it's not rubbing, then it's not racing.
As you see Matt Field here getting almost ahead of him there, and then getting 1, 2. That did look like 3 tires in the grass. And then, so that's interesting. If the chase driver incompletes, but then comes and knocks the lead driver off course before the lead driver has a chance to finish the course. This is a little bit of a tricky situation that we're in now, and we may have to watch this a few more times to really take it all in. So much is happening here at the same time. You need to look at what the lead driver's doing, and then you need to look at what the chase driver's doing. So let's analyze this again from a different perspective. The ground cameras that we have.
Let's see what's going on, people.
That was a lot. The important part here, of course, is outside zone.
Which Broly?
Number 4. So
Broly the legendary Super Saiyan,
right there. Like
or Broly the new movie? We can talk Broly all day.
Didn't have the ability to slow down. Again, trying to put that exclamation point. And outside zone number 4. So nobody has a competition timeout, but it sounds like
let's keep going.
The majority of judges.
You included or no?
Well, it doesn't really. Okay, so it's not that it doesn't matter, but if the other 2 judges gave fault to one driver, then the majority has already been assessed.
Right.
And since I'm flapping my gums over here, I guess they just figured they have 2. They have 2 judges' verdicts in already in terms of fault. So it looks like Field was at fault. And
it's
that
okay.
Means that because Taguchi is not.
It's not your mama's fault.
Competition timeout.
Well, he doesn't have one.
Right, exactly.
Tell your moms to join the stream.
He's allowed to go
Get
into
in.
his car because it's not his fault.
Right.
So that's what's occurring right now. Field, since he does not have a competition timeout,
BH Sports. It's in the game.
He has to sit and wait.
Yeah, I think he's back at the burnout box. So once Taguchi does come back, he can warm his tires up before he gets back on the start line. But yeah, Taguchi is over there now. The team will look at the car and make sure that it is good. It just got smashed into by a Corvette and then smashed into a fence. So you have to assume that they'd want to look at it. That
They
makes
got
more
lights.
sense, right, in this situation.
It makes sense. I mean, sense that he would obviously. So this is what we're looking at now. Keep in mind, only 10 minutes. He has 10 minutes to look at the vehicle. So again, that hit. But like I was saying, all joking aside, Matt Field has taken quite a few blunt force traumas to his Falcon Tires Corvette. So just being aggressive, I think it makes it exciting. They know what's at stake. Matt Field's leading the points. He needs to maintain that heat. So, all right. So we will see Kazuya Taguchi come back. And sorry, Mom, you gotta stick around.
She tired.
As the party continues. Sorry, Mom.
She said.
There we go. See, look, there we go. Smile on your face.
I thought that was
There,
Brandon
stick around.
Sorensen.
Thank you for sticking around. What's your name? Can I read your lips?
Julie.
Trudy. Dooley. Is it Dooley?
Dooley. She built like one.
Hey, thanks, Julie. Got it the third time. Thank you, Julie, for sticking around. And Skylar, is that Skylar? Tyler. Todd. Josh. Julie and Josh. J and J. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out with us. All right, well, enjoy Kevin's Corner. If you don't know who Kevin is, just he drinks a lot.
You know what I liked about the new Broly movie? The depth.
Camera on his chest. So let's enjoy Kevin's Corner as Kazuya Taguchi. Look at there's Steph Curry down the bottom left-hand corner. Look at that.
He got him a
Blue
little
Lake Steph
side
Curry right there.
piece.
That's the wish Steph Curry.
Damn. That dude is Hispanic.
Just enjoy Kevin's Corner. Let's see Kazuya Taguchi.
He does not look like Steph. That's fuck. That's the beard.
All right. Here's Kevin's Corner as Kazuya Taguchi.
Where we at, right? We still waiting for Kazuya Taguchi. Matt Field smacked him. There we go. There we go. They're working on cars. They're working on cars. Let's clean the camera. That's Federico Sharifo's crew chief. These are the behind the scenes. Backing up. So, if you've been following the Dragon Ball Super manga, you know that they had the Moro arc. Yes, Moro, and now we are on the Gas brothers or whatever. So they defeated Moro. Now we move on to these brothers, and I believe Gas, and the new arc there's Monaito, if I'm saying his name right, and he wishes to be the strongest person ever. But they're new Dragon Balls. So with him, Ash and the new Dragon Balls, or whatever these Namekian Dragon Balls are, that you can make unlimited wishes, and you only need, I believe, 2 balls, but the wishes come at a mulligan. Not a mulligan, as like a he to you. So he wishes to be the strongest person, but he only gets like 5 more years to live, but he doesn't know how long 5 years is. Like, he gets 5 years taken off his life. And then Gas wishes to be the strongest person, and it's like, bro, these villains are crazy because like Moro was like a villain based off kind of like magic and sorcery, and he could do all this shape shifting kind of shit. Now we got Gas, who's legit strong, but bro, and then they got Bardock back in the comic book. So you got to really keep up on the manga, not the comic book, to find out what's going on, which is really some cool shit. It's not a Namekian series, but it shows like they bring Bardock, and it kind of retcons the whole Goku hit his head and forgot who his dad was. And retcon means cancels out, if you didn't know. Damn, they fast. What are they doing with that blower? Blowing them off?
Nickel, Lorette, down to you.
Jared, thank you very much. Kazuya Taguchi was awarded a 10-minute timeout because Matt Field hit him. He is not using the entire 10 minutes. Right now we're at 5 minutes and 25 seconds left, and you can see that the team is backing Kazuya out. It was a hard hit by Matt Field, he said, and the front left, the team was working on it because the wheel and the suspension in the steering, it felt weird to him.
It's not a Namekian series. It's just like it's a subplot featuring the Namekians. So, for example, it brings up new Namekians that you haven't heard of, and the Dragon Balls are different. The dragon looks different. It's a whole different vibe.
Taguchi, like you said, feeling blessed, feeling good. Summer night. Almost 2 a.m. summer night.
I don't know if it's Akira Toriyama or Toritaro doing this. So that's the thing. Like, even if you read the Dragon Ball Super manga with the Goku Black versus Goku. Goku uses Hakai, I believe, on Goku Black or on Merge Zamasu, which wasn't even in the comic, which was in the show, which was crazy because that comic came after the animation, and now we're ahead in animation, which I really like. We haven't had any Dragon Ball Super since March of 2018. It's been that long.
Proper racing condition, it's gonna be unsafe.
Why are you always trying to bet me, Brody? Damn. You bet. If I would have bet the 5 on Rome, I would have got that.
Normally, let's say, potentially there's
it's both.
To the car, so we need to watch this to make
That's right. Randy's been keeping up too. I watch, so everybody that don't know, yes, I watch Geekdom 101 and I watch Unrelent Gaming. Those are my 2 sources for Dragon Ball content. I don't watch any of the the off-brand like Dragon Ball Minus or Dragon Ball Super Plus or whatever like the fan mades are. I don't read that. I was reading like a multiverse one before, like in 2014, 2015, before all of this started.
Contact was made, sending Kazuya Taguchi. You know, we saw
hey!
go off right before.
I gotta take a dump again, but I'm holding.
Later outside zone 4. Boom.
Yeah, we've really been here. Thank you, everybody, for rocking with your boy. Remember, like, comment, subscribe, share the videos, share the new video with your peoples. Watch FD with your boy. If you want to see the next FD, let me know. I've really been in this office like all day. This feels like a job. Like I'm doing this out of the love for y'all, so y'all know, like, hey, go watch Gary's live streams. He's active as fuck. Or, hey, don't watch Gary. He sounds stupid as hell. Or, hey, you just want to talk about some comic books, some pop culture, anything. I mean, the only thing I don't talk about is politics because I don't know shit about it.
You have to assume that the needle's kind of going the way advantage-wise to Kazuya Taguchi. Knowing Matt Field, he has the points lead.
Yeah, there we go, Ace Boogie.
That points lead. If he loses, he is guaranteed, obviously, or sorry, not guaranteed, but he will have lesser points than Ryan Turk because he won't go to the finals. So he'll get the 3rd and 4th place points as opposed to either 2nd or 100 points for 1st, which does shake things up. So Ryan Turk has already slid into 3rd place. Let's send it. Here we go. The second half of this battle. Matt Field now in front. Kazuya Taguchi, the chase.
There we go. Kazuya. Oh, Kazuya coming from Matt Field now.
gets up on the rumble.
So who would win this? Because didn't Matt Field didn't go off again.
That line of Matt Field, look at Kazuya Taguchi dropping back quite a bit. Now,
He does not want to hit Matt Field at all. He's playing it safe. There you go.
Just outside of the outside zone.
There, oh, Matt Field doing some weeble wobbling.
That contact being made makes some noise for him. Kazuya Taguchi and Matt Field.
Marvel's movies, DC's animated. There you go. Everybody watching. Everybody.
All right, so, Lontaine, taking a look at that. Your
Everybody.
thoughts as we take a look at the instant replay.
Everybody.
Field putting the car in the right places here. He gets the car initiated nicely, and then you can see him change position. Taguchi is there. It looks like Field maybe was a little bit slower through that section than Taguchi would have expected. And we know that there may be some damage to Field's car a little bit. But
Big facts. I hope you take. I don't really like Marvel's animated movies. The only one that I kind of liked was the Wolverine versus Hulk and Hulk versus Thor. But even Planet Hulk was you know what? Because they be trying to miss so much. I didn't like the new DC Injustice. Was it Injustice? I think so.
And look at that.
Randy, you watching this?
So Matt Field will get
the new Thor movie. The parts I stayed awake for it was okay. I don't like that they made fucking Korg sus, but at the same time, Korg's planet consists of rock men, so there's only some way. But it's like, bro,
86.
I'm gonna say this in the best way I can. Stop celebrating things to make profit and care about the people. Black History Month, Pride Month, Cinco de Mayo, St. Patrick's Day. Never about the culture. Always about the money. But I understand.
For one more time, this
Planet Hulk is fire if you haven't read the comic book. If you've read the comic book, there's a lot of things. Beta Ray Bill did not come and beat up the Hulk. It was originally the Silver Surfer. And then after Planet Hulk, then you get Warworld Hulk, where Hulk comes down to Earth because the Illuminati he thought killed his family, and he goes toes to blows with everyone. Any and everyone in the MCU or the in the Marvel comic book universe. Ryan Turk
Race Service boys are watching from home
versus Kazuya Taguchi.
Los Angeles, and it's Taguchi and Turk in the finals with Matt Field again guaranteed, and he is locked in. For
Randy Kazuya Taguchi. Look at him. I want Kazuya to win. I want him to win.
Calming his nerves. He's been really cool, really calm, and again, Lorette had
he's come a long way. Look, I remember when he came down here with that art. Is he crying? He is. He's happy.
You know, might be running deep, but he has to. You know, what do you think's going through his head, Ryan? What does he have to do?
He just has to keep doing what he's been doing, minus the little error there in the chase position against Field. But he needs to be running that wide line on one.
I don't think his car. Something's wrong with his car or something.
All the way through, transitioning and filling four, not making any of the errors that other drivers have been making, but driving in a clean way that's allowed him to get this far in competition.
Come on, Kazuya.
Needs to place his car.
First Black Panther was mid compared to the comics, but I still like the movie.
Doesn't need to cheat that line. Needs to stay.
That's true, but at the same time, you can't force too much Black Panther on the people. You got enough Black Panther, you know. You got just enough Black Panther to be happy with.
He's feeling good about his old steed right there. Lorette, going down to you, to Kazuya.
Guys, there's a couple of different things that are happening down here. Kazuya was
hyped
sitting
up
in his car, and it looked like he was just taking a deep breath, taking in the moment.
I want to hear what she got to say.
A lot of chaos and excitement was happening around him, but he jumps out of the car. Man, we are so excited for you, and you're shaking your head like you cannot believe this moment right now.
Yeah, I totally can't believe it. What's going on, you know? The car is running a little bit weak, but the team is really great job. You know, keep fixing about the car. We pushed so hard to Smart Field. You know, I lost him last year and here at the St. Louis. So I was like, you know, no more loose for the mud field. I really tried. Yeah.
This
I
man's
really
smart. He
tried
keeping the helmet on. He don't want to cry.
right now, yeah. One thing. I go hard, like over 100, 200.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I'm so excited.
So a lot of new drivers in this position have always told me that they just need to keep a cool head. They need to keep breathing and keep fighting through. And I feel like that applies to you right now. If you wouldn't mind explaining, could you tell me what the car running week, what that means?
The car running weak from the few times the contact with the mud field. You know, of course, he was not purpose. That's a racing accident. So yeah, it feels like a little bit. The alignment is not correct, which is supposed
Hey,
to.
Corey, thank you.
You know,
No worries, my boy. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Let's get
You
together
can keep
soon.
fighting through it.
Yeah, of course.
Does that make up the $10 I owe you? Brody Moss, thank you for buying the sticker. I didn't even notice.
Making it into the
Thank
finals
you.
for the first time ever.
Thank you, Brody.
Cannot believe it. His man,
Look, this man
Eric,
happy.
you can see the celebrations, guys. It feels
He at this point he knows he got second. Like he's happy he got second. That dude, right? All the Kazuyas, Jerry Yang, a great fucking guy. They're all happy for him.
Field's team saying good job, man. There we go.
Kazuya is a great guy. He's keeping his composure.
All right. All right. So right now
They got the Sprite. That man's go. If Kazuya wins, it's because of the Sprite. He knows the top tier American clear drink is the goddamn Sprite.
Toyota GR Corolla. Oh boy, what kind of dance is
You
that?
said the car is damaged. I think I said that earlier, right? I think I said that earlier.
There's Mohan holding it down. Yeah.
The only thing, this is like one of those rags to riches story. Like we've had so many random. Ooh,
We
my
are
stomach.
seeing
Ooh, my
Taguchi
stomach.
and
Ooh,
Turk
my
in the
stomach. My
finals.
stomach.
What's
My
crazy is
stomach.
we kicked off the season, Ryan Turk debuting the worldwide debut of the Toyota GR Corolla. Round 2, we see Frederick Osbo in Atlanta. Then round 3, oh crazy, wet, wild, what Ryan, Sage, and I agreed is probably the wildest event of 19 years of competition. We've seen them all. And then
Bubble Gut's about to smack. I got
wet
the dookie
BMW
dookie.
driver,
But
Dylan
we were
Hughes
going to
gets
keep it
first ever
together.
win. And then
Putting on
going
that Hans
to New
device,
Jersey,
he's
the
ready.
first ever Drift Coliseum is won by Travis Reeder with Rome Charpentier in second place. Chelsea Denova, a veteran, in third. So what that is telling me is anybody can win, and that is proof.
This is
positive
probably
right now.
the.
Kazuya Taguchi
I'm not
coming
gonna lie.
in
This is
round
probably
competition.
the best
He
year of
jumped
FD
into 10th place,
since
started out
James Dean
23rd
first
today.
came.
You know, 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Maybe that's some foreshadowing. His numbers.
And
1,
the
2,
time
3,
before that was
25.
probably the
Could it be number
year
one?
Daigo Saito
And then
won.
you carry this.
And the time before that was probably when Daigo Shihara
Well, it's
won.
conspiracy
Like, if
theories.
you wanted a
Bet.
timestamp on what was good and what wasn't good,
As Kazuya Taguchi now jumps into his trusty steed. Sorry,
Randy, if Kazuya wins, we celebrate.
That's what I'm paid to do. Some people love it.
That's
some people
the
hate it.
Randy.
What
Do you
think?
know if
What are your
Kazuya has the R35 engine in this, or do you know what engine's in this one, bro?
Still trying to kind of absorb it right now, but you know the conspiracy theory of the 1, 2, 3 in the door. I'm not really sure how to take that one in, but I just love that. You know, you're right. Everybody, it's very unexpected who's finishing first at any event. You never know who's going to.
This is one of those dudes that I feel like Von Gittin, if you watching this, and I don't know if the RTR program applies to you, if you want some heavy Japanese influence on your shit, put Kazuya on the team.
So it's,
Imagine if Kazuya Taguchi had the RTR Mustang.
I just waiting to see what happens.
Oh, there's an LS in there?
Offense to that, Ryan.
I didn't
And
know.
Some people might think I'm drunk. I have not had a single drop of
Randy,
alcohol today.
how would you feel if Kazuya Taguchi drove the Up Garage RTR?
Beer. Nitrous gets sprayed. Champagne
How
will get
wild
sprayed
would that
in just a
sound?
little bit. Hey, and guess what? The 50-50 winners that are in the building, I have your winning ticket number. Pay attention. Again, winning a 50-50 number is FD-288-1284. Again, FD-288-1284. The winner needs to email.
What kind of water? Is that Nestle?
Gives.org
Oh,
to claim.
oh,
Again,
slow down, big
winning
fella.
number
Is that Nestle? If I can see what kind of water he's drinking.
RacewayGives.org, and you just won
Oh, he got
$1,575, courtesy of the 50-50 raffle here up in that of the Worldwide Technology Raceway.
It's a nice little chunk of change to come
Yeah,
watch
man.
the drift event.
Yeah, maybe Julie won. Her mom that was bummed that was sticking around.
Julie and Josh.
All right, so Kazuya Taguchi about to fire it up, filling up the fuel tank. Oh, my man right there. Look at that stance. My man's seen some things he can't unsee. Look at that leg right there just kicking up. I call that the kickstand.
There you go. He's not paying
Don't you talk
attention.
about me. Oh, my man up here. Oh, well, we got the up garage. We got a Kazuya Taguchi. He just joined the Cobra Kai.
Cobra
The
Kai,
Kazuya
do or
Taguchi
die.
Kai. Yeah, I'm talking about you with the up garage bandana. Don't. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, and you got a
3UZ.
long sleeve shirt on.
The FJ Land Cruiser engine. Nah, I'm trolling.
Yeah.
3UZ. It will be a wild change. That's one. That's one dude I'd love to see get a chance.
My man looks fresh like he jumped out of the shower. St. Louis.
But
Cardinals right
Kazuya
here.
drives
Tommy Hilfiger. Yeah, dude.
crazy.
Looking fresh.
And his cars are always crazy clean. That SR22
Super
he
Mario
built,
Brothers.
the SR22 180SX. Now he's got a new S15 he's building.
Is that Chelsea?
Chef's
Is that
kiss.
what we're dealing with? I don't know what's going on. Is that Hulk Hogan? Okay, it's a weird one. All right, she's swiping left, she's swiping right. Yo, what is she buying? Right
Randy
now?
Sandstrom
Did you
says,
win
if I
50-50
could see
round?
any two drivers in
Sarah.
any American
Julie?
muscle
Are you Julie as
RTR or
well?
event, I would want to see Dan
Cindy?
Burkett
Candy?
and Kazuya
No? There
Taguchi
you
in
are.
them,
Hey,
especially
there you
Dan
go.
because he
What
driving
are
that
we looking
Boo
at
Boo
here? What's
Super.
so important?
The reason
What's
why
so important?
Dan
What are we
drives a
looking at?
doo-doo ass Super because he's
Yeah,
promoting
but
his
look at
business of showing how to build the Jay-Z,
Oh,
which
boy.
makes sense. So that wouldn't
Okay.
make
Let's get weird.
Rad
Let's
Dan
check out
has
the
to
local
stay.
area. Let's see what kind of talent is on track and off track, if you know what I mean.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Look at this.
Oh,
We got
shit.
the
I
peace
got a
signs
shit.
from the spotters.
Hold
up
it
here.
together, Gary.
Hot dogs,
Hold it
chicken,
together.
steak and shake.
Suck it in. Suck it in. Suck it in.
Yeah, the tables keep the psychos from the fencing.
Psycho.
All right. Yeah, that's that one
Go
song.
gay. Crazy.
Right.
Psycho. Go
Here
gay.
we
Go
are
big.
up top.
Crazy.
All right, My Chemical Bromance about to go down here on the track.
Okay, he's
as
got a
Kazuya
GTR
Taguchi
engine in there?
And Ryan Turk. We got some fresh GT radials. The Type S finals are here. Kazuya Taguchi elated over the moon, but Ryan Turk would love to jump up in the point standings. Kazuya Taguchi, he's going from 23rd up to top 10. Where he lands, we will see. Ryan Turk, again, welcoming
Yeah.
his new baby.
I'm
Roman, his
a
wife
leave.
Shannon, and
You
both
know who
their
I would
wives.
like to
They love
nah.
saying daddy.
You know who I would like to see upgraded? Jeff Jones. Not that Jeff Jones cars aren't good. I would like more respect to be on Jeff Jones' name because I've seen him through 3 tire sponsors each year. He had Falcon, he had what was it, Achilles, and now he's on GT Radio. And people don't put enough respect. Like he's a good driver.
Thanks for watching from Teja. As now
Diglett is coming through. Diglett. I just need to no 14 one more times. We've been in this chat. Cheers, boys. Cheers. We've been in this.
Treacherous battle, and we are ready to set
This is the best year of FD I've ever seen in a minute. Correction, this is the best FD I've seen in a long time. One of the, however you say it. Oh, Kazuya's okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, just a little love tap on that wall. Come on, Kazuya, hold it together, baby. Hold it together through zone 4. Hold it through zone 4. Ryan Turk slows down. Ryan Turk, get Kazuya. Let's go. Let's go. If Kazuya can make, let Randy, are you watching? If Kazuya's car is okay. Oh, his car is fucked. Fucked. Fuck. If Kazuya Taguchi can hold it together on his follow, Ryan Turk is done. Ryan, put a fork in him and he will be done. D-O-N-E. Randy, are you watching this? I cannot make this up.
You got a back right flat.
You got a back flat. We got a front non-flat. His whole car looked like a crumbled up Connect set right now. His shit looked like a crash test car from the 90s with the dummies in it. Remember when you would roll them cars against the walls and they would explode? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Kazuya Taguchi's car is not looking good. Boy, the boy got the chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, hopping up macaroni. Damn.
That looks like a lot of repairs right there.
So Ryan Turk does have that competition
DJ.
timeout if he needed to call it, and also
What
Taguchi,
is what with all this
he took
contact?
that hit, and
No.
by first look, it looked like he definitely was at fault. But yeah, Mickey.
Oh, let's see this.
Homeboy,
Running back, Playboy, running back. Kazuya Taguchi initiates, looking beautiful. Outer zone 1. Transition, looking beautiful. Outer zone 2. Just a little love tap, but keeps it going. Looking aesthetically nice. The outer zone 3. Now we transition to outer zone 4. This is where he comes. He keeps it going. Ryan Turk smacks the back end of Kazuya Taguchi. Ryan Turk smacked Kazuya. Do you need binoculars? Do you need a microscope? Do you need a friend? Call Steve Harvey. He could tell you. Put it on a card. I don't need to say anything else.
Or stay with him. Well, more or less catch up because he was behind a little bit. Watch the transition here. Turk ends up on a really inside line. Taguchi's right there on the outside. And then see Taguchi starting to unwind as he's going over the finish line. And Turk's right there trying to stay close to him. So
it was too late. Turk dive was nowhere. Look, right here. When they go, Turk is nowhere near this outer zone 4. He's nowhere to be present. Look, he is riding, and then he's trying to make it up. Bro, I don't need to tell you that. He got Turk, bro. Ryan Turk fucked Kazuya. That's simple, man. I'm going to take a shit. Chat it up. God damn.
So his momentum had slowed right there, and you'd expect somebody to stay on throttle over the finish line. Typically, drivers stay on throttle all the way up the bank. Some stay on throttle all the way down the bank. So that's let's watch it one more time here. See the transition from Turk. Low angle right there. So, yeah, definitely unwinding from Taguchi. So that could be a Taguchi fault. That could be a shared fault. Yeah. So we're gonna have a conversation over here.
So Ryan Turk, in his Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla, you can see that thing's been beat up as well. And you can see that rotiform with the definitely deflated Nitto tire. He's gonna hobble his way back to the pits. Man, what a crazy event. The finals are here, and this is what you paid for, man. You know what? You got the extended version. You got the director's cut with all the commentary. You know when you watch you buy one movie and you get the extra. You know what? Let's go and watch that one. Let's just pop that other one in with all that crazy commentary about how it was made and what's going on. And that's what you're getting right here with these extended rounds of formative competition. Pro Spec Pro. You know, we're just trying to entertain, but also trying to put on a good show. And these drivers and teams are putting on one heck of a show as we're pimp limping that thing back. And you can see already some kitty litter. Let's find out. Again, this is one heck of a party. A couple piñatas, quite a few piñatas. No candy, not so sweet. But you know what? Yeah, it's sweet. You can feel that right on the tip of your tongue.
We back, baby.
Well, guess what? There's more to come.
We're back, baby.
The pro finals when we come back the second half.
What it do, baby?
Find out. Here, Worldwide Technology Race.
Link is the engine management
Oh, I was holding that in. It looked like a mudslide in that twin.
pushing boundaries, performing under pressure, and having the best people on your team. Our tech support are performance specialists, available 24 hours and ready to talk one-on-one about your
He said Gary shit's always smooth. That man don't flow solid.
to get to the podium.
This man back. Oh, y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me shitting? God damn.
We need more cars.
That did. I think I heard somebody say that was goddamn Kazuya, goddamn ketchup macaroni's fault. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on. Hold on. This song is for Kazuya Taguchi. If anybody knows the words, sing along with me. For I'm going to sing for you if you don't. Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And brothers trying to put a hole in me. Come on, I put a hole in the river for fucking with me. My back's on the wall and you gonna see. You better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death upon me. No, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on. Sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for pain, for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy cause life is hard. Life will leave you mentally, emotionally scarred. This is for my brothers up block, twisted seeds, cigars. Let's play the song real quick. Let's get to the good part. Hello? Bro, they enjoying it. We singing together. No, it's pointed to the ground soft.
I am pretty sure we put this to the test.
Why?
Anybody else? Slippery, synthetic, and complete with center like technology.
Oh yeah. Oh, you thought the neighbors could hear me?
Which allows your gears to run smoother, quieter, cooler.
Oh no, I got it low enough just where you can hear me on the stream. Yeah. All right, bye. Okay, I thought we got a noise complaint from the neighbors, but they can't even hear me. So here we go.
Suspension of Formula Drift. Go for gold.
Hey Siri,
Royal Purple.
play Many Men Wish Death by 50 Cent.
The synthetic expert. Rockstar.
Many
The
Men
official
Wish
energy
Death
drink
by 50
of
Cent
Formula
now
Drift.
playing.
We singing this? Here we go. I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
Ready to go. Worldwide Technology Raceway.
Calm down. He's coming. Wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And brothers trying to put your life for me. I put a hole in a brother with me. My back on the wall and you gonna see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I come and take Many men. Kazuya Taguchi, this is dedicated to you because Ryan Turk got a target on your back and you not about to let him take you out like no buster. Have mercy on me. Putting money on my head, get you me for money. I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king and I ain't been crowned. That rhyme, something special happens every time is the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bungles to the knock when I humble. Let me see what they're saying real quick.
What a wild turn of events here this evening.
The phone call interrupted history.
What's currently going down as we take a look at that first portion of this finals battle. Yeah, during the break, there's
we not gonna stop Many Men, cause one phone call, we're not gonna stop Many Men. We ain't stopping. Not now. We going all night, baby. We just taking a break to see what they say.
Pretty much put it to close. Now, it sounded like, and I don't want to speak for him, but it sounded like Lantane's intuition at a closer look was maybe Taguchi was off throttle, and that caused the contact with Turk. We're hearing alternative reads on this and interpretations of, look, Turk was going to hit him anyways. Yeah,
listen, if Kazuya was off throttle, it's because it's the end. It's dang near the end of the cone. He hits him.
Maybe it might be enough to give.
He hits him.
For that, if we do, that's going to determine the next steps, right? Because Turk doesn't have a competition timeout.
Look, listen. I don't care what they say right now. What they think. Do they want him to full throttle? So most people, if you haven't been watching, they full throttle until the end. But he smacked him. He clearly cut the field and smacked him.
So he has to use his competition timeout.
We're gonna start the song where we go. Go ahead, lose your head, turn your back on me. I'll walk around. Wow, got a chip in my shoulders. But this pussy ain't over. Many men
there would have to be
Man. Wish death on me, no, I can't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. For when my heart turned cold, have mercy on many men. Many men. You ready? Sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my brothers up on the block. Toss a seed guitar for the brothers on the block doing life behind bars. I got to trust me cause I see things clear. My black I'm more like Polly and Goodfellas. They call me the Don. Stepped to the sides on me. He took the card on me. You thought it was cool. Why you want me to die, homie? Manny man, Ryan Turk. Manny man. Look at Ryan Turk smacking him. Why you gotta smack him like that, bro? And it was right when the cone ended, so it wouldn't even matter if there's a bro.
Turk the fault.
Yeah.
Well, as a judge for Formula D, I think the contact you gotta grant the balls of the type of top players.
Turk were getting incomplete there. He didn't go over the finish line.
Bro.
In drift, he spun over the finish line, and it was a clear situation.
Let's skip to the part of the song.
Through it, you can see his line is wrong. You can see that his approach to the finish.
It was a beeline.
It was a beeline.
The Bible said, what goes around comes around. He got shot down, and it's here for a real reason. Cause he got like if I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. I'm done.
It was the wrong line.
It was not the appropriate line at all. Taguchi was on line perfectly.
Yes.
Turek was offline, definite beeline. You know, we've talked about this exclamation point at the finish line. You want to be close. You want to, kind of finish the run close in proximity. But Turek went about it the wrong way with that line. And the way we looked at it, it did look like he was going to go off course at that point if Taguchi wasn't there. Taguchi kind of caught him in a sense. Ran at the finish line. And, Taguchi was slightly unwinding the wheel, but he wasn't straight, so he didn't incomplete. And there was still smoke coming off. It looked
Bro,
like
y'all hear this rubbish?
Potentially slowing slightly, but...
Y'all hear this rubbish?
What Turek did was... or what Taguchi did
Bro,
was,
you hear this rubbish? He's literally saying, to explain it, he's saying it's Taguchi's fault because he stopped low-key at the end of the track, he stopped at the finish line.
We could see him right before that pedal commander burnout box. Let's throw it down to Red Nickel, who's with Kevin Wells.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'm running after Kevin Wells. He just left Ryan Turk's pit. Now we're over to Kazuya Taguchi. So with Ryan Turk, what did you see there?
That one was basically just knocked out a toe in the front, so they just did an alignment in the front, changed the rear tire that DB'd it when it hit the bank. But it sounds like this one has big damage.
I thought you was cool. Why you want me to die,
so Kevin Wells
homie?
and Trey Taylor are around here. We're on the backside of Kazuya's.
We all want, cause this happened last time with Rome when oh boy smacked him at the finish line, bar for bar, word for word. You can't make this up.
I will catch up with him whenever I get an opportunity. Kazuya, do you want to talk? Do you want to talk with me? Okay.
No.
Right now, seems to be a lot of damage in the back. What are you dealing with?
It looks like
the
rear subframe is broken from the contact. So I guess we can't fix from the between 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So I'd like to apologize. The spectators waiting grade 4, top 4, and last battle everybody is waiting, and I couldn't show a good battle with Ryan, so
I feel bad.
I'd like to apologize.
Why he's saying sorry? You got hit, bro. Become an American, Kazuya. Be angry.
Shoulders right now. I'm not necessarily sure if you deserve to carry that weight, but they don't think that they'll be able to fix the rear subframe in 10 minutes. Are you going to look at it though? Okay, and you're going to go with the 10 minutes just in case.
If we drive, we need to change whole subframe. so it takes 2 hours. So I don't think we can drive. We can show our battle for the spectators to judge.
Okay, guys.
But
we
is
will
Ryan
keep
at
you
fault?
updated
That's the thing.
as
If
the
Ryan's at,
information
last
comes
time
in,
they said,
but you heard Kazuya Taguchi.
old boy was at fault,
they
and
were
if he
gonna
can't go out,
change that
Rome
rear
wins.
separator
Rome went
to
out
be
and
a
still
job
lost.
about 2
So do
hours
they
long.
chuck this up to Kazuya because Ryan hit him?
A lot of information there. Thank you so much, Lorette. And so, I don't know why. Unfortunately, I don't know why Kazuya Taguchi is so apologetic. I don't think that should be the case. I mean, he's taking some ownership, and I think that's grace and that's humility.
That's called integrity. It's fucking integrity. Learn it. Kurt Angle taught it to us in the WWF.
I think that he had a good aggressive
integrity. It's her intelligence, intensity. The three eyes.
I think it's a straight up situation where he was at fault. So I really appreciate the candor and the attitude of Kazuya Taguchi. So what's interesting here is if he's unable to fix the car, Ryan Turk's able to fix his, but Kazuya Taguchi can't proceed. I would have to think that Kazuya gets the win
exactly
due to contact and taking him out.
Yes.
So, oh man, oh yeah.
I hate to see Kazuya win on a technicality, but he was going to beat him anyway.
Just absolutely ripped out of that subframe, so that car is not going to be able to run. So we have some photos down there. So I want to bring in Ryan Lantagne, and because I want to wrap out with him in regards to what are the repercussions here, because we have the first portion of this battle. Kazuya Taguchi was such grace apologizing for it, but going against Ryan Turk. So the scenario is now that Kazuya is saying subframe, it's broken, it's ripped out. We saw some tie rods ripped out of kind of the frame.
Sure.
And he talked about it being 2 hours. You can't change that.
No.
So the situation is contact's made. Ryan Turk's at fault.
Kurt Angle is
if
trash.
Taguchi can't proceed, correct?
Perk Angle is not. Look up Perk Angle, PERC Angle, and then come back to me.
I hate to reference this, but a Tanya Harding, not Nancy Kerrigan. It wasn't malicious, like that scenario. But I always say, if you can't just take somebody out and boop, I get the win.
Right.
Am I correct in saying that?
I am not 100% sure. This is outside of the realm of the judges.
This is more of a competition.
Yes, definitely.
Board.
In terms of the flow of the event, when something like this occurs, a lot of shirtless
they all
men
naked
down there right now.
Easy, relax.
Matt Fields, is that Ryan Turk?
Shirt off too.
We just have to make sure that the rules are being followed the right way, and maybe we have Ryan Sage here that can fill us in a little bit on the information that we need.
They're talking like he bumped that motherfucker, right? Because he bumped me.
Wow, you can see all the hand movements there. Drift. I know you guys are watching that there. The universal drift language of the hand movements and sliding into one another and everything. So we're going to see if we
Kurt
get
Angle's
a little bit more
trash.
insight
Get out of here, boy.
From Ryan Sage here.
Well, maybe I'll
we
be
can
like
get a little
Kurt
talk
Angle and make a drink.
somebody down.
Everybody, thank you. We are
are,
not
and,
done watching. But
here's
if you
the
want to
scenario.
support the channel, if you want to
The
see me
car's on
do more of
trailer.
these lives,
The car's knocked out.
bootyhusters.com. Insert, just buy,
that was a massive
support,
hit, and
listen,
it's
share
that
with your
perfect storm.
family,
But, Ryan,
stickers.
This is just how it has unfolded. So we're riding with Kazuya Taguchi right now over to, and it looks like. So Turk, sit here with it. Turk, put your suit on. Okay, we got more shirtless. All right, skin it to win it, and looks like Ryan Turk
I don't think it works that way, Brody.
will be making his way.
Give Kev the mic if you want to.
Hey, Lorette, you're down there. Let's wrap out with you. And Lorette, what was hey, Lorette, can you hear me?
Yeah, Jared, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm on the golf cart
I
right
can see
now.
you.
With...
I can see you. The drone's following you right now. So yeah, it's right.
I was wondering who was following. No, I'm stupid.
Let's not talk to Kevin. I want to talk about your
Yeah,
experience.
you can't borrow
your
a
experience
car.
down there in the pit.
This
You
would be
were
like
down
the
in
Amanda
heat. Let's be
Sorensen,
honest,
Brandon
we've been in the
Sorensen,
high
since
spots
their
with the
cars in
tower.
the
How was
same
your
spec.
experience today?
They borrow each other's cars, but there's no.
How was your experience
Unless
today,
like
Lorette?
King Gushi's like, hey, use my
This
car,
was
Kazuya.
chaotic and chaotic is the word. It was chaos and amazing, and we have had so many drivers step up where we haven't seen them before, and obviously a bumpy ride on the golf court, on the golf cart. out here to the front. We had Ryan Turk and Matt Field in staging, so they'll be joining us soon. Again, Jared, we were talking about why Kazuya was apologizing. I didn't feel like he needed to carry that weight, and I feel like you felt the same. And I don't know if he knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I think he does, and I appreciate your insight. You've done such a great job. And the fans erupt. So thank you so much, Lorette Nickel, for all that you do down in the pits. We're going to
I think
go ahead and bring
is
our
it
three
Brody
drivers
Moss?
down there. We do have
Brody's
a winner.
referencing when I forget when the kid with the S14 knows that Keisuke crashed his car,
so,
and he's like, can't he just borrow another
Kazuya
one?
Taguchi makes
And
his
then
way
that's
down
when the
in
girl
front
with
of
the
the
black
stands. You
FD
can hear
shows
the
up.
roaring of the
That's the
fans still
saga. I
here.
can't think of the
Make some noise
kid's
for
name.
Kazuya
But the
Taguchi.
kid, the
Here
little
come
shit-faced
Ryan
kid,
Turk
he's
and
like,
Matt
can't
Field.
we just borrow another one?
And the Hot
And he's
Boys
like,
on their pit
blah, blah,
bikes.
blah. That's not how it works.
So
And
here
then they
comes
show up
the
with the girl with the
battered,
black
bruised
FD,
Toyota
and the
Corolla.
dude with
It's
the
up
Land
and running,
Evo
but
is like,
again,
yo,
I
what's
took a
up,
look at
man?
some
Came
photos
down.
that Chris
And then
Yule
that's when
showed me of
the
down there.
gangsters come and beat up those dudes. Brody Moss, am I wrong or am I right? Is that the one?
Almost midnight.
Please tell me.
We've been here and we've been ripping since 10 o'clock. Yeah, so
10
more
o'clock?
than 14 hours.
It's
been
7
14 hours.
o'clock
Yes, we have
on
breaks
the
in
dot.
between,
I'm in
but
my
we've been here at
drop
the
top,
track, and
cruising
all
the
this, I hope
streets.
that everybody appreciates the drivers, the teams,
I got
the
a
crews,
real
the staff,
pretty
the
little
sponsors, Larry Chen and his
girl.
photo crew. Thank you to Ryan Sage, Andy Luck, Cassidy, and the girls down there. Let's do some celebratory donuts for these two gentlemen, podium finishers,
Damn.
Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla, Ryan Turk, and that Falcon Tire Boral Exhaust Drift Cave Corvette of Matt Field.
Get your asses off the track, 10 feet off the track. They don't know the rules.
Lead here at
Initial D.
Technology
Boom,
Raceway.
boom, boom, boom.
And thank you, guys and gals. We will have a podium ceremony over in the pit area.
Initial
This gentleman
D.
made a statement. He qualified number 1. He currently is 23rd in points coming to this round of competition. He will jump up to top 10. Pending on where he lands, we will see after this round. But Kazuya Taguchi has been banging away. We've seen a different podium finisher every round previous to this. We saw Ryan Turk at round 1, Osbo at 2, Dylan Hughes at round 3, Travis Reeder at round 4. Will we see another Ryan Turk podium or a Kazuya Taguchi podium? Or a win, excuse me, overall. We know they will podium. We know they will hold up carbon fiber trophies. So without further ado, let's let you know. Almost the clock striking midnight, not turning into pumpkins, but turning into carbon fiber trophies.
Hey.
Let's announce our podium finishers here at round 5 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship. This is the Crossroads.
Ryan Turk
at
was
Worldwide
like,
Technology
maybe off
Raceway.
camera, he was like, my
Jumping
bad,
out
bro,
of his
I
car,
get you.
3rd place here at round 5. As he goes in, congratulates his other podium finishers. Pilot his Falcon tires. There's Mrs. Field, Matt Field, his wife. 3rd place at the Falcon tires. Corvette, Drift Cave, Boral Exhaust, Heat Wave, Momo, C4 Star Wheels. Make some noise. 3rd place here in St. Louis, Matt, the Beast from the Bay Field.
There we go. Yay.
And now your winner here in St. Louis.
Thank you, Brody
Round
Moss.
5
Just
of the
making
Formula
sure.
Drift Pro Championship. Your winner
Uh-oh.
is Kazuya Taguchi gets the win. Kazuya Taguchi gets the win.
There we go, baby. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go.
Again, from 20.
There we fucking go. He about to cry, Kazuya. Cry, nigga.
Taguchi slides on in.
Yeah, lift him up. There we go. There we go.
Is Matt Field.
Good job.
2nd place goes to the Rain-X Toyota GR Corolla on Nitto Tires, Race Services own, the rock star that is Ryan Turk.
He about to make me cry. Don't do that, Kazuya. Goddamn. Goddamn. Somebody cut an onion in here? Woo, boy.
Lorette, you've had a ton of words.
Boy.
I don't know what else they could say to you, but maybe you could get something out of a very emotional.
There we go.
Kazuya
There we
Taguchi.
go. We ain't gonna cry. Kazuya gonna cry.
Kazuya Taguchi, I was wondering if when we were on the golf cart, you actually knew what we were riding you to. This was your first ever win. You did it here in St. Louis. Kazuya Taguchi, you have been working so
There you go.
hard
Let it out, Kazuya. Let it out.
I know
Let it out.
with emotions.
Goddamn. Goddamn. Why am I crying?
Into words
Goddamn.
what you're feeling right now.
It's okay. Goddamn. This just drifted. Goddamn.
I'd like to apologize. We couldn't show the good battle at the final. I really wanted to show good battle with Ryan. I'm sorry, we missed the schedule so much, and now I still can't believe what's going on. So.
But Kazuya, listen to these fans backing you up, supporting you again. You have been working so hard for this moment. You have been dreaming about this moment.
Here, I got a second, baby.
In a couple of hours,
I'll hit him, yeah. I did my job. His car's done. I'll see you later.
Just accomplished.
Yes, I started to compete Formula Drift USA
2018.
Since 2018. After that, I moved here to compete Formula D USA, and me and my team, Gerion Racing, are working so hard for this moment. And yesterday, I got top qualifier. That was the first time. And today, I don't know, I got first place.
He did it.
Thanks to my all of sponsorship companies and my team.
It's coming.
Ichiban, let's party!
Thank you
so much.
Randy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you punching drywall?
Kazuya Taguchi for his first ever perfect event here in St. Louis.
Kazuya Taguchi won.
Thank you so much, Lorette Nickel.
Yeah, he got
And
first.
again, just at
That's
a loss
all.
for words, and like I said, his broken English is absolutely amazing.
All right, stay black.
Better than my Japanese, and I'm so happy for him.
There we
At a
go.
loss for
Call
words.
Randy.
So, Lorette Nickel, let's go to Ryan Turk. I saw
Finally, the judges have been making shitty calls all their lives. This is the right
Right
one.
here with Ryan, and Ryan was going in. Sorry, Larry. For
Get out my way, Larry.
With our podium finishers, Ryan Turk. An amazing, hot, emotional night tonight.
Yeah, sorry everybody for not making it a solid finals battle. I was a little offbeat, and it's definitely a bummer to go out like that. But we're happy with second. Good points haul for us this weekend is where we expect to be. And say hi to my wife Shannon and my son Roman back at home. Can't wait to see him tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. And we know that you have high aspirations for this season, so I'm very curious as to what this did for the points. Any thoughts on that?
Well, it got us closer barely to Matt in front and into Freddie. I don't know where exactly we're going to land. I'm assuming we passed Chris. So we'll
Is this
probably
man going to be the next James
sitting
Dean? You
third,
got to win to
going
be the
into
next
round
James
in
Dean.
Seattle, which is
Well,
one
you're
step
still
closer. So our goal is to stay on the
Good
podium.
job, Larry.
And,
You're still
that's what we
alive.
work for.
Good job.
Team did awesome this weekend, and the car was
Numbers.
phenomenal. I just was a little offbeat on that.
There we
last
go.
one,
We still
unfortunately.
here, baby. 4 hours
Ryan,
deep.
thank you very much.
We've been
We
here. You
appreciate
and
it.
us.
Congratulations
You
to
and
Ryan Turk in second place.
All right, well, thank you so much, Lorette Nickel. Congratulations again, Kazuya Taguchi, Ryan Turk, and Matt Field. We will give out the trophies down on the podium. Here are our current standings. Matt Field currently, again, this is unofficial. Just want to make sure it's official as far as points go, because qualifying 3-2-1. Matt Field maintains that lead and does gain a gap with Frederick Osbo going out against Ryan Turk. And there it is, the horns, the Ichiban, and the Turk. That is
There
Rockstar.
we
So
go.
congratulations. Ryan Lantain, your thoughts?
I am just dumbfounded at what happened tonight here. That was an incredible round. So much action, so much carnage. But we made it through. We got to the end. What is it, midnight now?
Yeah.
It's midnight right on the nose. So one heck of a day. Thank you, everyone,
It is
for your
midnight
support.
over there. Look, he turned
the
into a
track staff
pumpkin.
Especially, they suffered out there for so many hours in the heat. They are incredible.
Yeah. Thank
There
you,
we
Ryan
go.
Lantain. Thank you to our staff. Thank you to Ryan Lantain, our judge.
Thank you,
Ryan
everybody,
Atkins,
for
you
watching.
enduring
Thank you
so
for
much
supporting Booty Hustlers.
weekend. Our fans,
Shout out to
our
Kazuya.
staff, our
Shout out to
social
you guys for
media
watching.
In just a few weeks in Seattle, baby.
I ain't trying to hear that man talk no more. Thank you, everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube for watching. Let's give it one more boop, 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 boop for y'all. That's for all of y'all. Thank you. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow for the CarX Drift Tournament. I will be back online about 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Have a good night, good evening, good after morning, or good morning. This has been Gary King Jr. This has been Booty Hustlers. This has been FD Live Seattle. If you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, share. Use protection. I keep a Charizard by the board, by the bed rest every night. Love you guys. Stay black.